Why not get a job?
Like, I've helped every one of you fuckers out. Every single one of you guys out. When I have the means. But since you destroyed everything I've had in my life, where I can't even get a job if I wanted to.
What?
Are you serious right now?
Ready? Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I gotta focus on myself and my health. Yeah, exactly. But I have no choice. I have to take care of myself. Myself. I have these kids. I got in really bad health decline, and I have to take care of myself. I mean, it could not be cancer. It could be MS. Jason! Come on, Jason.
I need to eat something.
I know you are. Focus.
So
There we
white.
go. I know, right?
Super white meat.
I know. I need to get better. A little flame to the tongue. Never hurt to anyone.
Can I have the remote?
All right. So here we go. Hello, guys. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Trying to find my music because fuck it, I like my music. I like my background music. There we go. Hello, guys. They're back again today. Yes. Yes, I know they're back again. Holy shit, they are back again. Holy crap. Yes, we specialize in the Shanny shit show. I will admit that I do take my cues as far as the Shanny lore from Mango, because, you know, Mango's a longtime Shannyologist, so I always tell her, if I get anything wrong during my streams, feel free to just beat my ass in the fucking comments. Go ahead. But, I actually do have... Well, I mean... let's see. Do you have a StreamYards, Beware the Night? Do you have a StreamYards, Sandy? Of course they spent all day saying they were done again. Hello, Tangle Bliss. Let's say hi to the chat. So let's say hello. Good morning. Hello, Unfucking Believable. Hello, Sandy. Beware the Night. How you doing, Sweet Pea? Jerry Black, hi, how you doing? Hi, Mango. And of course we got Undead Ramen. We have Red Feather, good afternoon, Jin Yu, I don't know how to pronounce that, but hi, how you doing? This is my channel. This is the CashApp channel. I'm a little bit nastier than Mango. I do cuss quite a bit, but that's because I don't have small humans. And of course, but I do have Mama Shaw.
Yeah, she's even nastier.
Yes, you are.
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
I just wanted to show you I don't have my teeth in.
You don't have your teeth in?
No.
You look like a little toddler.
Want to kiss me?
No.
Why?
Because
I'm your mama.
I know.
You should kiss me.
Mwah.
Kiss my ass.
No.
Oh.
Definitely not kissing that.
Why? You just kiss it right between the eyeballs.
No, thank you. I'm good.
What are you doing?
Doing a stream.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Bothering you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? Because it's fun.
It is very fun.
Yeah. I have a cowlick.
You have a cowlick? Yes, you do. You have a cowlick.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Well, hello everybody. There you go. There is Mama Shaw, the infamous Mama Shaw. But I do have some videos lined up for you guys today. I'm actually going to be going over some older ones. But yes, I actually do have the brand new Shanny video in my playlist. I just saw it come up on Graveyard Flowers 18 minutes ago. Fresh and hot off the presses. I mean, not as hot off the presses, because I don't cover her live because I'm blocked on her Instagram, and sometimes Shanny's just fucking boring. Yes, Mama Shaw is the best. I absolutely adore Mama Shaw. But she cusses just as much as I do, so I can get away with it. Although she will run in here every once in a while and scream about her virgin ears. But we're going to start out with the one on the 4th, because I haven't been here in 2 weeks. You know me, I've occasionally just run away and hide. But no, what's been going on with me as far as my MS goes is that we're having to talk to the manufacturer of the drug that they're wanting to put me on, because my health insurance is not wanting to cover it. They're not wanting to cover it and just have me pay like a small copay. No, they're just not wanting to cover it at all, which is weird, because they told my doctor that they weren't going to cover the infusion therapy until I tried the by mouth therapy. And they're not wanting to cover the by mouth therapy either. So we're getting me and my doctor, we're getting with the manufacturer, seeing if I can get on any kind of financial assistance. So yeah, I've been kind of tied up with that right now. But we're back. Shanny's back. She went away. She actually deactivated her account for probably about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I haven't looked at my calendar, so I really don't give a fuck. But yeah, they always come back. Everybody's always like, oh my god, their Instagram went down, what are we gonna do? And I'm like, they're gonna be back. It's just another revolution of the Shanny cycle, just the way things are. Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass. Insurance can be a pain in the ass. Yeah, she's only good when she screws shit up. She is. She truly is. Chances are, well, I mean, the thing is that they never actually stopped e-begging. They never actually stopped e-begging. But they just didn't do it publicly. Rev would just go to people in private and do his e-begging there. Yeah, I was diagnosed with MS back in, hey, hello. Yeah, I was diagnosed with MS back in November. So, yeah, we're having to deal with all that crap. But anyway, we're going to get into this. This is from the 4th of February, 2024. And we're going to get into Rev and I'm done with I'm done with nonsense. So let's see what Rev is done with. But trust me, the meat and potatoes.
Hello. So that was a rough one yesterday. And
I will say this is after the infamous fight that they had. I have covered the fight on my channel. It's called Hotel Parking 2 Chlamydia Boogaloo. You can definitely go watch that after the stream, of course, because you got to watch this stream. You got to give me the views. Come on. But yeah, my brain just had a moment. Hi, Smart Mouth Mama. It's good to see you, darling. Hi, Life. There's Life with that lemons. There's Life with the lemons. Hello, Life. Giving me lemons as usual. But, so this was after the infamous fight, Hotel Parking 2, Chlamydia Boogaloo, as I like to call it. And, this is Rev is done with the nonsense. So I'm guessing this has something to do with the fight. That's what he's talking about. Oh, it was so bad yesterday. That's why.
And, I think I've fully understood, my wrong in what I was doing, which was mainly throwing shit when I should have been taking a breath. My therapist would have absolutely said, whoa, Jay, when I was in this mode, what you guys saw, and I just let it live. My therapist would have...
I will say this much. I honestly, and they added some background music to it. Some of their videos have background music. But I will say this much. I honestly do agree that during this particular fight, that Jason was totally gaslighting Shanny. Absolutely but I mean, she's gaslit him before. They gaslight each other all the time. But in this particular fight, I do have to say that you telling someone and send your pics to this email so Shanny doesn't see does seem sus. Very, very sus. Of course, they're going to gaslight it. They're going to cover it up. They're going to be like, oh, it was nothing. Oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. But yeah.
Said to me right there, she would have stopped me and said, do you see what you're doing right now? Do you see how you're throwing the insults and there's no reason to be really? You're just feeling attacked and you're doing this. So yeah, that was a rough one yesterday. But I'm going to tell you the only reason that this has happened in this way is that these people conspire. They go in Discord, think about as much as they can think about to plan and plot to destroy people's fucking lives. I'm telling you, that's the truth. That happens on a daily basis.
Well, I mean, most of the stuff in my Discord, I actually have my own Discord. And most of the shit that goes down in my Discord is usually just memes. I mean, we do occasionally get a little spicy in the IBS Fight Club room, but most of the time it's just funny shit. We're not trying to ruin anybody's lives. We don't care. We're just here to laugh at bullshit.
Shanny is, hi Stacy. Shanny is still feeling it. You can laugh all you want in the emojis. Go ahead and laugh. I know.
I'm laughing
it's really
quite a bit.
Funny
Thank
to
you.
see two people that actually love each other fight. You like get off on that.
You don't love each other, Rev. You are in this exceedingly toxic, codependent, manipulative relationship. It's not love. You're just both afraid of being alone. Shanny because she can't wipe her own ass, and you because, well, look what happened the last time you were left alone. You wound up becoming an alcoholic so severe that you wound up with wet brain when you tried to quit. And you're back on the beer. Now you're back on the sauce.
Stuff. Yeah. Thank you, that girl with the cute kids. I appreciate you. We'll get through it. But yeah, this hi bling and things, hi Gucci trolls. So we woke up today to look in my email, which I should just delete that account. It's just, I have created so many music playlists because I've gotten either deleted channels or I've had to delete them because people were trying to hack me and they got through to my email and shit like that. I just want to have music to listen to, but I should just...
There's this beautiful thing, and it's free. The option is free. It's called Spotify. I mean, I pay for the premium service, so I don't have to hear all the fucking commercials, but Spotify, you can find a lot of music, and you don't have to worry about having a YouTube account for people to quote-unquote hack into. What, are you being targeted by Iranian super hackers? Is this fucking Kira the Wolf all over again? Fucking hell.
Get rid of the fucking account. But we opened up the email, and boom, there she is. Like, oh, this is, like, she's still in this, like, seeming like she's pursuing me mode. Which is like...
Why haven't you blocked her? That's the question. That is the big question. If she's sending you emails still, that means you have not blocked her. You're still have open communication with this person that you allegedly don't want to hear from. And I know why, because you hope that she changes her mind eventually and starts sending your money again.
Like, dude, I know from the start, none of this was genuine. I know that. None of this was organic. And I should feel, I guess, the way that Draven says about us. It's like, someday you're going to realize, guys, that nobody genuine wants to speak to you. I heard him say that, and I was like, you know what? I think he's right.
Well, I mean, I genuinely don't want to speak to you. I genuinely don't want to speak to G-Man. I genuinely don't want to speak to Shanny. I genuinely don't want to speak to Cobes or Cyrax or any of the other cows. I am a fucking hermit. I barely want to speak to people that live in my own fucking house. I don't want to talk to people. But no, I will not sugarcoat shit for you to try and get any type of information out of you. I will make sure that you are well aware of how I feel. Just like when I had an opportunity to speak with G-Man on another channel stream, I was on the panel with them. And the first thing that I told him was that he could eat a bag of dicks. I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. You come into my chat, you come into my channel, and I will tell you exactly how I feel about you. Eat shit and die.
We've been so harassed that the only people that choose to come to us is people that want to hurt us. That's really a sad state of affairs. But I think in general, aside from a few people that are kind and haven't shown that aggression, I think he's right. I really do. You just want to come in and create problems and then see some kind of dramatic blow up in a video. That's really, you're addicted to this. It's a dopamine hit. And it's very unhealthy. And it makes you do ungodly, horrible behavior.
Before I was on here, before I started up this live stream, I was listening to Mango's live stream in the back, but I was also playing Minecraft on a server that I share with multiple people. I wasn't really thinking about you guys. I was just kind of, like I said, Mango, I enjoy watching Mango streams. I enjoy watching her cover this stuff. But, I mean, it's like, I don't sit there and obsessively think about you guys. I put this playlist together in like 10 minutes this morning. You're not on my mind 24/7, 365 days a year. I like laughing at you. No doubt about that. But when I turn off this live stream, I'm probably going to play more Minecraft or go to get onto World of Warcraft and level my Warlock or something like that. Play The Sims. Get something to eat. Because, you know, fat bitch. I need food. Yeah, he's one to talk. Yeah, he definitely one to talk about ungodly behavior.
And it can trigger people into suicide ideation, horrible things. And you just laugh. Every time it comes up, why do you guys do this? We're doing it for the lulz.
Yep.
You'd be laughing at a person dead because they couldn't handle the bullying and they got to the edge and got pushed over.
Oh, come on, Jason. With how many times Shanny has threatened to kill herself? That's why I never take any one of her suicidal threats seriously. Because she's done it so many fucking times. And the closest thing she's come to having a quote-unquote cut on her arm is probably when Watermelon scratched her. Because Watermelon can't stand the bitch. So, no, I don't believe that you guys are close to killing yourselves. For one thing, you're too dependent on Shanny. You would have to follow her lead. And Shanny's too much of a fucking narcissist to do it. For all she talks about wishing euthanasia was legal and she just didn't want to live in this world anymore. And I was, one of the few people that said, well, euthanasia is legal. What are they going to do? Kill you? If they catch you trying to kill yourself, what are they going to do? Kill you?
For the edge. This has happened many times on YouTube. And other places. It's horrible.
Hey, how dare you not fully pay attention to me? God damn it. Fucking Mango. Putting me on the background noise.
But you guys should know that this girl is still in my emails pursuing me.
Again, why haven't you blocked her? That's the question. If she's still in your emails and she's still bothering you, why haven't you fucking blocked her goddamn ass? It's very easy to do, Rev. Do you need a how to block people's email for dummies? Are you that fucking retarded? Are you that fucking dumb? What am I kidding? Yeah, this is who I'm talking to.
Now, I do it this way. Pursuing me. Because I think it's all fake. She said right from the start, I pretty much found you from Draven's Crypt, and like, yeah, you're from Draven, so you're probably going to try and screw me in some way. You're probably going to try and make me say things that I shouldn't say.
Ain't nobody
Stuff like
trying to
that.
screw
I
you,
knew
Jason.
from the start. And that email, the language in it was fucking weird. It was a poorly crafted email.
Oh, so he is just that fucking retarded. Okay, good to know.
Of what I was saying to her. It was not to get her fucking nudes, because I'd already seen her nudes and was like, whatever.
Hey, listen, I will tell you this much. I have seen a lot of big busty titties in my time. I would not turn down the chance to see another pair of big busty titties, especially those big busty titties come with a large hard throbbing cock between the legs. I wouldn't say no to that. And I've seen a lot of them.
You know,
For those that don't know,
if
I'm
you
holding
have-
my Rathian toy right
you
now.
know, I'm into like pog big butt white girls, and her ass was like flat. I saw it fast. It was fast because Shanny just went like this to me, and I'm like, oh Jesus, okay.
So, yeah, you got in trouble, didn't you?
Block her. Block her. The only reason I ever came to this person
And yet you didn't block her. Instead, you told her to send her pictures to your email so Shanny would not see them. Instead of just blocking the bitch outright. Like a sane person does. I mean, I don't have anybody blocked on my Instagram. Anybody can get on my Instagram, message me. I barely check my Instagram, so I don't think I have anybody blocked on YouTube. I'd have to check. Maybe I have a couple people muted, but most of the time I just tend to leave it wide open. But I mean, if you tell somebody, don't send me your nudes, and they continue to send you their nudes, you block their ass. But, you know, you're just too fucking stupid to do that.
messages was to thank them for a donation. Somebody said, hey, this person gave some money. And they did. And then she dropped like $50 one day. And I'm like, holy crap, this is like incredible. We need money. We need money.
I see you, darling.
And you guys hate it when I come on here and e-beg, right? You think it's pathetic and...
Because it is pathetic. You are not a man. You are a sad excuse for a little boy. You are a spoiled, rotten, rich boy child. You could go out and get a job and work perfectly fine, but you refuse to. Instead, you want other people to pay for your lifestyle. You want other people to pay your bills, to put food in your mouth, to put drugs in your mouth. That's what you want. You don't want to have to work you don't want to have to work a day in your life past those maybe 2 weeks you did at Burger King, and then you got fired because you smelled like fucking rotten ass.
go suck dick, Rev, if you want money. That's what's said to me a lot.
Well, I mean, personally, if I was a man, I wouldn't let your meat grinder anywhere near my junk.
Yeah. It's funny. To see people suffer and starve is very funny. So yeah, if I see somebody that gives $50, first of all, I'm going to go to them and say, holy shit, because I know it's hard these days.
If I have to see it, so do you guys. Them's the rules. Not Jason with Shanny's cooter cheese infested teeth talking about someone's looks. Hey, if I have to see it, you have to too. Them's the rules. Them are the rules. Ew, now I'm imagining that misshapen beard full of taint cheese. Oh my god, I love my chat. You guys are amazing.
It is give money to people. Thank you. That's the only reason I clicked on her name ever on Instagram. But that's what this was. It was the reaction assholes doing what they do. And Draven will tell you, no. Okay, I want people to know. I don't tell people to do anything. And I probably, in most cases, believe that. Have you never done that, Draven? I don't know. You probably have. Told so-and-so to go and do this to get Reverend Shanny. You've probably done that.
Well, I mean, Darvin is a little sneaky, little skeevy sewer troll, so I wouldn't doubt it. He's done that.
Once or twice. But in this case, yeah, it probably is organic.
Oh,
I don't
thank
know
you,
if
Jen.
she really does like me in that way. I don't know. At this point, it doesn't matter. Because what she's proven to be is a home wreck.
You'll find out that I am a sick son of a bitch.
Because even after this stuff that happened last night, and she knows what happened, and she went to the reaction channels and gave them shit, it's clear what this is to me. It's like crystal fucking clear what it is. Break them up. We want the videos from the breakup. Well, I mean, you got some rage fest shit right there. We gave you some good content. And
Yeah, you did. You did. But I will go on record yet again to say that no, I don't want you to break up. Do I want you to fight? Yes, I do. It's rather enjoying to watch you two scream at each other over nonsense that could easily have been avoided. That's fun. But no, I don't want you two to break up. I want you two to stay together forever and ever and ever till the sun goes down and the moon comes up, and long ago somebody left with the cup. I want you two to stay together forever and ever. Amen. I never want you to be apart. I want you to stay these two toxic, codependent assholes together. Not only because you deserve each other, but because as long as you two are together, you're not going to subject other people in the dating pool to your toxic mentality. So.
it was like 57 people.
Oh, wait, I saw a super chat go by. Let's see. I said, just glad there is not a taint cheeseburger emoji. Yeah, this fucking cheeseburger 6 drops. Why you gotta do that for me, huh? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that, man? That sucks. You're so mean. You're so mean to me. Triggering me with those all beef patties.
In the room. Yeah. It's so disgusting that we have to be like screaming at each other horrible shit for viewership to spike like that. But it just shows me that what the main audience of where you get numbers is you got to act like a piece of shit, abusive, and then you'll get views.
Well, I mean, I've always been a bitch, so I'm not changing anything with this one.
That's gross. And I want nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. I am going to do my best to stay off of this. She doesn't have your best interest. Cut her out of your life. That's exactly what we did.
This is on the 4th. We're going to be going over some of their other older videos that it's going to go through the 6th of February. And you'll see that they're not going to be done with this. They're not.
That girl with the cute kids. She's blocked on here, and she's blocked on the email for good. For good. It doesn't matter what money she gave. It doesn't. I said to Shanny, if I could give back the 150, roughly, I think it was around that money amount. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. About $150. I'd go in the negative in another account, give it back to her. Because that shit's not worth it. To ruin your marriage, that I love my marriage, to ruin it.
Jason, I'm going to move up real close to the microphone now. Going to get real intimate with you on this one, okay? Going to get real intimate with you on this one. I'm going to whisper, speak softly into your ear. You ready? You're not married!
For the sake of a poorly crafted email where I was literally just trying to say, if you're going to send that type of shit and you can't help but send it to this email. Because it would go in a black hole and I ain't going to see it. I never used that email. the only reason I had that email was to create a YouTube channel that no one would know it was me ever.
Hi, Serenity.
And have a music playlist. But then I started putting the smules on it, and I renamed it Rev and Shanny and wanted to do something because I'm constantly wanting to do something with this because it was a big part of my life for a while.
You don't have the personality, first of all. You don't have the personality at all to do YouTube. And second of all, your past is too well known. And also, there's the fact that you have not learned from said past. You still continue to do the same shit that you were doing before. You're not going to be successful, Rev. I'm not successful. I do this for fun. Because I have a full-time job that I work at. That's where I get my money from. So any money that I get from here is going to be fun money. It's not going to be something it might be used to pay my bills because I've been a little behind some this week, but that's okay. But I'll catch up. Don't worry about it. No, you don't need a secret YouTube account. Yes, Colorado is a common law marriage state, but they did not fill out the required paperwork and they were not together long enough to be considered. Not to mention the fact that Colorado abolished common law marriage a few years ago. Before, as far as I can remember, before Rev and Shanny ever even moved there, they had abolished the common law marriage. So
the YouTube thing was a big part of my life and I really enjoyed it. But I have to remember that it's a new day. It's a new day in the treatment of people on these platforms. And I just have to remember that and never go back to it.
Yeah, Pennsylvania doesn't recognize common law.
And I think it's fun, and I don't care how good or bad I sound. I don't give a fuck. It's just fun. Like Von Helton, he used to do that shit all the time. He'd do karaoke and like stream it and stuff, you know? It's fun. It's just fun.
And much like you, Von Helton is a piece of shit.
So, yeah, she's probably going to be going.
Yes, that is right. Beware the night. Shanny has said before that she has a paperwork phobia. How pathetic is that? You're fucking scared of paperwork. Holy shit.
Around the reaction channels and making rounds and like maybe go to Teddy Bear and I don't know. Jules has been cool with us lately, but you know, maybe she'll show up on Jules and Geek Room, all those channels, and she's gonna say, yeah, I was his mistress and stuff like that. When there was like 2 emails. And that was it. Back and forth. 2.
Well, I mean, I have no reason to doubt that if Shanny had not caught you, which, I mean, dude, you've really got to learn how to cover your tracks better. You've been caught way too many times doing this. You're too fucking stupid to get away with it. If Shanny had not caught you, I have no doubt that there would have been a lot more emails than just 2. No doubt. But, I mean, I haven't heard of her going on the Geek Room. I haven't heard of her going on anybody else's channel but Darvin's crib. It's the only place I've ever seen her go.
And all the Instagram shit. Now, they could Photoshop fake shit because they've done that. They could totally just create conversations easily. It's not hard. You can usually pick it up because you could see that something's out of place in the way the text looks. It's a little blurry and weird. Yeah. But they do that all the time. They create fake messages to incriminate people. So at this point, I'm just going to drop this shit. She's gone out of our lives.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is shown to be an absolute fucking lie. You'll get to see that out in the next video, in the very next video.
She ain't coming back. For no amount of money is worth that. To lose your marriage, it's not worth it. Unfortunately, by her behavior, she showed herself to be...
Excuse me, yes. Unfucking. There are people who are afraid of those tiny feathered dinosaurs. I'm sorry. Yes, they are adorable. Yes, they are cute. But there are people who are afraid of those. There are people who remember that those things used to eat people. They are afraid of those tiny feathered dinosaurs.
A home wrecky type of thinking woman. In the conversations I had with her where it was innocent and she was telling me about Norway, or you know, she said she liked horror movies, or we were talking about like haunted stuff, and she was telling me about a time she went and toured like a haunted.
This sounds like a lot more interaction than just 2 emails, Jason. It sounds like a lot more interaction than just 2 emails. This sounds like you two were going back and forth for a while. So, I mean, it's like, which one is it? Did you have very limited interaction with her? Or did you actually talk to the bitch? You have to decide. Actually, you know what? Don't decide. Because it's much more fun when you contradict yourself within 5 minutes of each other.
She almost peed herself and stuff like that, whatever. You know, she seemed like a pleasant person. But a homewrecker's a homewrecker, and it pretty much looks like that was your main goal. For either Draven, and you're just being paid by Draven to do this, and people like Draven, you're being paid. Or it was genuine and you really thought I was hot and you were doing it genuinely. I don't know. I don't care.
Jason, nobody would think you were hot unless they were completely and utterly hammered. Because as they say, beauty's in the eye of the beer holder.
Because I'm married, I'm in a relationship that I want. And I love Shanny. And I feel like absolute shit. I feel like shit that this happened. So
yeah, sitting here watching this and you know, watching him talk, I just realized something. His mouth is extremely wide. Like his lips, his mouth, it looks too wide for his face. He looks almost like a fucking frog.
That's about it. And no, I didn't create any of this. This person was inserted into our lives, I think, probably by reaction people. I won't keep putting it on Draven, because I don't know if it's just Draven. It's probably Draven, Drader, Dragnot, Geek Room, Frank, Bran, all of them. That's who put this in.
But what about me, Jason? What about me? I've been trying so hard to get you guys' attention. So hard. So very hard, but you won't pay attention to me. Why won't you do it? Mention me for once. The only time I got mentioned, Shanny got my fucking name wrong. She called me the Shao. The CashApp. And it's like, no, that's not my name. Why can't you pay attention to me? Love me, man.
Not me. Not me. I didn't do shit. I
slide
sent a
thresholds
poorly
are at
crafted
maximum
email.
capacity.
That's what I'm guilty of. Why would I ask? Listen, this is the last thing I'm going to say about it, for my own sake, to stand up for myself.
Well, let's see. For the chat, how much alcohol would it take to make Shanny fuckable? Enough to make me need a liver transplant.
Because I had no sexual intention with this woman.
I would be dead.
You ask yourself, why would I ask for anything else when I'd seen everything on Instagram to see? I had already seen it and was like, oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I'm fat enough for him. No, Serenity, no. Drag does not talk about them at all. He has moved on from other things. He's moved his channel in a different direction. But no, he doesn't talk about Shanny and Rev anymore. He doesn't talk about them at all. That's for me to do. Well, me and like Mango and Sam I Am and a few other people that I watch. Yeah, we talk about these two fucking shekel fucks.
I wasn't that impressed with what I saw. That's just truthful. It was like, oh, okay. But Shanny is the one that showed it to me, and it's like, yeah, oh my God. Like, just block her. She's done.
But yet you didn't block her. Instead, you sent her saying that, oh, send your pictures to this email so Shanny does not see them. That's what you did. You did not block the bitch.
Yeah. I gotta do my best to stay off of here. I'm gonna do my best to, I would love to.
Yes, exactly. Randomly ignored 84. That's exactly what happened. Shanny gave Rev wet brain, and then she raped him. By the legal definition, she did rape him because he was in no condition at that point in time to even fathom consenting to any form of sexual activity, to anything really. His brain was gone. He could barely form words. He couldn't even sit up on his own. He couldn't even dress himself. He was basically like a potty trained infant. And yet Shanny went on streams bragging that she fucked him while he was in that state. And when she was called out about it, she said, well, his dick got hard, so obviously he wanted it. Or something like that. Something along those lines. That's just what I remember hearing. So, basically. I think he was potty trained. I think it's just Shanny that pisses on the couch.
To stay in contact with nice people. And that's wonderful. Good stuff. Cool stuff. But this I am going to be literally, if I'm talking to a woman, I'm going to be like Shanny's next to me all the time. I'm going to be like, you see this? With every line, that's what I'm going to do.
That is not a healthy relationship at all. That is a relationship that needs to stop because obviously the trust is gone. When I was married, I didn't need to hover over my fucking husband when he was talking to anybody. Man, woman, anybody. I didn't need to look at his phone. I didn't need to look at his chat logs. I didn't need to look at any of that shit. Because I trusted him. He would go out of town for an entire weekend with just him and his friends, him and the boys. Sometimes they would be having a weekend-long bachelor party for one of his friends that was getting married, and there would be strippers there. And I would tell him, go have fun. The only thing I ask that you do is just call me, every once in a while. Let me know that you're still alive. But I didn't need that constant monitoring of him because I trusted him. And I knew who he was coming home to. The fact that you're saying that you're going to show Shanny every single interaction that you ever have with a woman online, whether it be platonic, whether it be sexual or not, that just shows that your relationship is utterly fucking toxic. And should be done away with. But no, please stay where you are. Stay where you are. I want you two to stay together forever. Stay where you are. If you two got to fight, duke it out. I'm not calling the cops on you.
Because I don't want anything like this to ever happen again. I'm not going to. I thought you blocked her, man. You didn't block her? Yeah, you're gone. Now you're blocked. That was her. That was her right there, and she's gone now. I thought you blocked her.
Oh, uh-oh.
Okay. Onward and upward, and hopefully people will stop
Hey, Blue Lamp.
trying to break two people up that really love each other a lot. And when left to our own devices, we just love each other. And it's really awesome.
Well, no, because, Jason, you don't ever leave the house. You two sit on that couch from the time you wake up until the time Shanny tells you to get up because she wants to go to sleep. You guys stay on that couch sitting right next to each other. The only time you're ever apart is when you have to run to the store to get something. That a loving relationship does not make. Being up each other's asses 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That does not make a healthy relationship. Hello, Swedish Wolf. How you doing,
I
darling?
love my marriage, and I love Shanny. And that's it. You want to say anything or no, hon? Okay. Jesus is king.
And shout out to Graveyard Flowers for putting these up. Don't worry, there's more. There's more. Oh, we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Here, you guys wanna take a look at my playlist? Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. This is gonna be a pretty good sized one because yes, I do have the newest one from today. So there we go.
So,
Talk to us, Shanny. Oh wait, this is Shanny, so I need to beat her fucking ass up. I can't listen to her at normal speed. She talks at half the speed of fucking smell. So this is from the 5th of February. This was after the stream where Jason was like, we're not doing this anymore. We're not going to be talking anymore. We're Ashley's blog she's done with. We're done. This was the day after. And for the next 2 days, up until the 6th, which is, I believe, the last time they were on their Instagram before they deactivated it and then reactivated it yesterday. That's all they'll talk about. Is Ashley from Norway. That's all they'll talk about. I miss my duck. Chances are she probably is.
oh.
Oh, thank you, Jerry Black. I love being Great Knitting Company.
So,
talk, Shanny. Talk,
people
bitch.
on the internet. I swear to God. The Ashley girl from Norway who was claiming my husband was having an affair with her, even though he was. I saw what he was saying. She was telling her whole life,
Right.
and Jason would respond like, "Wow, I'm sorry for that.
Right.
Keep your head up."
Uh-huh.
Like little tiny sentences here and there.
Right.
Nothing sexual.
Nope. Just like encouraging.
Yeah, Red Feather. That is probably true. She has claimed she can't make it to she screams in agony whenever she just gets up to go to the bathroom. And she's also admitted to incontinence. I miss my duck. Oh, thank you for the good vibes.
That's all. I always did that with people. Just encouragement shit.
The only thing you got him really on is the sending pics thing, but he didn't ask for nudes. He said, "Send your pics here."
But you saw what first of all, you were the one that blew that up. You were the one that was saying, "Oh my God, you're the one to send this to your email, so I don't see. Da, da, da. You're trying to cheat on me." Da, da, da. And you knew what kind of picture she was sending to Jason over Instagram because you saw them. And you said you didn't want to see them anymore. So instead of blocking the bitch like you should have done, like any normal person would have done if they'd said, "Hey, don't send me your nudes anymore." And that person kept sending them the nudes. If someone paid, as much as I love a curvy lady with a big bust and a big old fucking dick, if someone keeps sending me pictures of their tiny, shriveled, crooked ass dick, and I tell them I don't want those pictures, please stop sending them to me, and they continue to do it, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to block them that they can't send anymore. Instead of telling them, no, send them to this email. Oh my God, you fucking retarded.
Not on Instagram, so
Yeah,
it
because
didn't even say nudes.
that
But they
wasn't
turned
in
it.
my
They
mind.
turned it into nudes.
I know, because that wasn't in my mind. I
Yeah.
was thinking of pictures of tattoo work. That's what's in my mind. I'm not thinking news.
God, I hope you never see the fact that I have tattoos. I have 2 tattoos. I only have 2. I want to get more, but I only have 2 right now. One of them is on my left forearm. It's a blue ribbon made to look like a corset threaded through my skin. And it's done to represent both my mother, who beat colorectal cancer, and my niece, who is on the autism spectrum. And then on my right shoulder, back shoulder, I have a red ribbon that is for my dad, who sadly passed away from AIDS, HIV/AIDS, which is why the ribbon is red. But even Trump's mailing list too? No. I only go for libertarians. They have huge slongs.
Because I was not into that. I've never done that with any woman. Ask for news. I've never done that with anyone.
Well, me.
No, one day we said, I'll show you yours if you show me yours.
Oh my God, you two sent each other nudes and you still got together? No accounting for taste, I guess.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Yeah.
That's what we did once.
Yeah. And that was like a week before we got together.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's nothing.
Oh God. You two have just reminded me. I remember watching a episode of My 600 Pound Life where the woman was in Dr. Now's clinic and she broke the toilet. I can't remember who it was, but I just remember I'm like, damn, holy shit, I'm fat as fuck, but I'm not that fat.
That's fine. I have never once typed into a DM or a message anywhere.
But this Ashley girl,
Hell
she kept giving
yeah.
us money, and now she clawed it back.
That should be illegal. That is wrong. We never sold any good or service.
No.
This is wrong. It's
No. So, I'm in the negative.
I will say this much. If you're someone who gives these two chuckle fucks money, these 2 waterlogged ding dongs money, and they do something where you suddenly decide you don't like them anymore, or you've been trolling them the entire time, don't claw back the fucking money, because you're just gonna get yourself into fucking trouble. You're just gonna get yourself into trouble. It's not worth it. These 2 numbnuts are not worth it. Just, if you're gonna send them money, send them something stupid. Like when someone sent them $5 during the key fob sync scam and with the message a penny per pound for Shanny. That was hilarious. If you're going to send them a fucking troll donation, send them a troll donation. Don't try to claw it back just so they're in the negative. Because you're just going to get yourself into trouble at the end of the day.
My PayPal, but, this is what crazy people do. They give you money, they want your attention, and then when you reject said craziness that they're presenting in you, they claw the money back like you did something wrong to them, and it's like, dude, you're acting crazy. You're acting a little insane. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Whatever you do, Sandy, do not go into the Not Safe for Life channel in my Discord. Don't go in there. They've posted pictures of Rev gaping his asshole. Don't go in there. Keep your mind pure.
I don't know how I could fall in love with a man when his responses is, yeah, okay, I'm sorry, wow. I think someone invented something in their head.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you liked me too. It's like I barely spoke to you. Barely spoke to you.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, kind of like how for a while there, Rev wasn't talking to you after you divorced from Chris because you two were cheating on him. You two were having an affair. And he wasn't talking to you, so you... Excuse me. They also posted pictures of naked and laughing. Just stay out of the Not Safe for Life there, Sandy. Just stay out of that room. Stay out of that room. Keep your mind pure. But god damn it, I lost my train of thought. Fucking hell.
That's really sad, really.
It's pathetic.
But this is financial sabotage.
Yeah.
Well, they think that, oh, just because we have a falling out or whatever, I'm gonna put you in the negative in your PayPal. That is really
Where am I being listened to?
Oh.
Hello. Okay, I
Reminds me
see
of the
fire.
Crackhouse Wi-Fi days.
I see Cookie Pops coming in. So I guess people are hearing me. Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3.
It's green up there, so you should be good.
Okay, so this just happened. PayPal closed the case in our favor.
And it should have been the same way with Mark Freeman. There was no good that anyone is buying from us.
No.
It's not legal for people to just give money and then claw it back and put us in the negative. That's not.
That was the thing, though. He did not use the friends and family donation. He used the business donation. He used the business transaction aspect of PayPal. That he can get back because that's considered a business transaction. It's not considered a friends and family transaction. There's a very big difference. Most of the time, I believe one of the big differences is if you send it through the business transaction. Excuse me. The person who is selling the goods, they pay for the fee that PayPal charges for this service. If you do it through friends and family, the person who is sending the money pays the fee instead. That's why whenever I would send someone money, or whenever I would actually do like commissions and shit, I would tell them, hey, I'm going to use the friends and family, so that way, I can pay you and you don't have to worry about having that fee taken out of your payment. That way there's no like maths involved. I hate math. I hate maths. So yeah. Well, I mean, at this point in time, I believe the reason why they were asking people to donate to CashApp and Venmo is because, let me a second. Do I have my banners up? I do not have my banners up. There we go. Show my banners. Is because they were negative into PayPal. I don't think it's because PayPal actually shut their account down. Now, they've shut down accounts from them before. They most definitely have. But I don't think this time it was the case.
Okay, and PayPal just said it.
But anyway, if you guys are feeling generous, let me do a little e-begging here while they're doing it. So let me do a little e-begging for myself. If you guys are feeling generous, you will notice a little ticker down at the bottom of the screen. These links are also in the description. So if you guys are feeling generous, you can send to my Cash App. You can send to my PayPal. I would not suggest sending to Streamlabs because I have no idea how to access that. I can't remember. I need to take that link off, but I prefer Cash App or PayPal if you guys, or Super Chat. I don't give a shit. But that's up to you. Like Mango says, it's your money. Do with it as you please, however you want to do it. But do know that any money that you send to me, I will be using for MetroCon. So,
yeah,
there's no good or service being given. It was just literal donation.
Now, does that teach people to just stop giving us money if you're just wanting?
Yeah, no flying spaghetti monster. Sorry. I'm doing this on StreamYards, not Streamlabs OBS. So I'm using the StreamYards thing, which I have not paid like the $20 for. So if I ever do pay the $20 to get this, if I decide I like it enough to where I want to use this regularly, I will exchange the StreamYards branding for the flying spaghetti monster. So yes, you all owe me alimony. Pay for me, damn it.
To claw it back, just to put us in the negative. PayPal is starting to get smart on this stuff and realize this happens a lot to people.
Yeah, and it's scamming. You are scamming us. If you give money and then there's a fallout, you claw it back. That is scamming us.
Exactly.
We are not scamming you. You're scamming us. Because the financial hardship comes on our shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with little donations, how long do you think it takes to even out like a couple $100s in your PayPal? It takes a lot of donations to get out of that.
So stop doing that stuff. You're going to lose your PayPal.
Of course, Red Feather, now that I think about it, if you want to use the flying spaghetti monster emoji, that is something that is done through my memberships. I do have the flying spaghetti monster as an emoji. It's not alimony. You're paying child support for a burrito, baby. Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
I'd like a
they
burrito.
will shut your PayPal down for scamming if you do that type of shit on a regular basis.
It's not worth doing it, honey. You know, I understand. You want to have my husband, but he does not want you.
God almighty.
Okay, I understand you have a fantasy built around him for some reason in your head.
That's dumb.
But he's happy where he is. Despite what all the idiots online want to say that I'm torturing him. And he's going through, what is it?
What?
The thing you go through when, I always forget the freaking word.
What?
The thing you go through when,
Stockholm Syndrome. Stockholm Syndrome. That's what you're thinking about. Stockholm Syndrome. Holy shit.
You're being
fucking
kind of held
dumbass.
hostage.
Oh, Stockholm Syndrome.
Stockholm Syndrome, yeah, that.
Yes.
This is a woman who has the IQ of presidents, folk. She has the IQ of presidents.
Oh.
They always try to claim that, and that's just stupid too.
No. If you love the person you're married to, you work issues out. That's not
Okay, I'm not going to do the ASMR again. You're not married.
Stockholm Syndrome. That's
No.
wanting to work on your marriage.
Yeah.
It's not Stockholm Syndrome.
But Shanny, he gaslighted you the whole time. I know he did. I know he was acting like a total fucking asshole. I get that.
Fucking. Everybody has their own version of gaslighting,
I know.
and it's really a term that should be shut off. I wish it was never a term,
But-
because it's overused and most people don't even know what
I'm
it
just
is.
saying, if
You were gaslighting her. Just like she has gaslighted you. You two gaslight each other. You two are the pros of gaslighting. Just because you don't like the fact that the word is applied to you doesn't mean that the word shouldn't exist. I mean, people sometimes say that I'm a racist. Does that mean that because they call me a racist, the word shouldn't exist anymore? That people overuse it? No, it's language. People are going to use language. But yeah, you were gaslighting her, Rev. You were.
you live with a man long enough, he's gonna blow up one way or another eventually.
Yeah.
And you're gonna see the asshole in the man. That's why I always say a good woman tells their husband he's being an asshole.
Well, it's not even necessarily being an asshole. You're just upset.
Yeah.
Period. You're just angry.
But throwing names is you being an asshole.
Yeah, well, you throw the name calling in, yes, that's being an asshole. Exactly. But just being angry isn't necessarily being an asshole.
No.
You're just angry.
No.
But yeah, the name calling's dog shit. It's really bad. And that's the behavior that I've been trying to work on with my therapist to never
Actually, some of the name calling was actually really funny.
do.
Exactly.
Under any
Gucci Troll said the woman too. Yeah, exactly. None of us are perfect and we all get mad. Yeah, exactly.
we all get mad. That's the thing.
Oh shit, but let Rev call Shanny out about anything. Remember domestic violence performance art, anybody? Does everybody remember domestic violence performance art? Let Rev call Shanny out over anything. And Shanny will twist and manipulate the situation. She will gaslight him into believing that she is the victim and he is the perpetrator. She does it every single fucking time. I will say, though, I will admit that in this last big fight that they had, that they, for some odd reason, felt the need to stream, that, yeah, Jason was 100% in the wrong. Definitely in the wrong. But there have been multiple times that Shanny has gaslit Jason into believing that she's the victim and he's got to somehow make it up to her, even if he was totally in the right.
Especially when you're hungry and you don't know how to feed
You've
yourself.
been starving, yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna
I've
be
seen
some
his
anger
asshole
built up there.
standing.
Anger.
I wish I
Anger
had.
is a real thing. It is a drop of your blood sugar
Yeah,
and you get irritable.
very. And that's not, it's for everybody.
Yeah,
Pretty much everybody. If you have a spike downward in blood sugar, you're going to be miserable.
exactly.
And you're going to lash out at people. It just happens because, like, you feel like you're dying almost. Like,
Yeah.
dipping blood sugar.
Yep.
It's real bad.
It is. So
Shanny, shut the fuck up. You have no idea what the fuck that feels like. You know you keep up with your fucking calories.
I just don't understand why they want to prolong things that we've already dealt with and moved on from. Because we're adults, we move on from things quickly instead of lingering on things. Actually, we're Christians. We don't linger on the anger and the things that make us mad. We were taught by Jesus to forgive each other
Exactly.
So we do.
I will say this much. Nobody, this is going to be a Shaw of Thirst PSA. Don't take any type of advice from these two chuckle fucks. These waterlogged ding-dongs. These fucking retards. Don't take any type of advice from them. While forgiveness is a good thing to follow, if you have a person in your life who is constantly hurting you, who is constantly making you feel afraid, who's constantly making you feel unsafe, who is constantly making you feel unheard, if they are physically abusing you, emotionally abusing you, financially abusing you, psychologically abusing you, you don't have to keep forgiving them. You can get the fuck out of there, and I fully endorse you getting the fuck out of there. You do not stay in a relationship that is fucking toxic just because you believe in the tenets of forgiveness. No. There is nothing wrong with cutting out toxic people from your life. There's nothing wrong with that, whether it be someone who's a friend, whether it be a coworker, whether it be your family member or your spouse. There is absolutely nothing wrong with cutting out a toxic person from your life. You don't have to always forgive them. That's not healthy. No.
My youngest has the worst temper when he's hungry. Yeah, that's like Zachary. He gets...
Holy fucking shit. Oh, I gotta let her finish this real quick.
I'm not angry. He gets irritable when he's hungry.
I never see that.
Remember that point in his life where he was constantly saying, "Can we have food? Can we have food? Can we have food?"
Yeah.
What in the whole wheat, sugar-free, carb-free, gluten-free, skim milk, Peter Dinklage on toast audacity do you have laughing at your son begging for food? You are laughing at the idea that your son might have needed to eat something.
Can you repeat that again?
What? What in the whole wheat, sugar-free, carb-free, gluten-free, skim milk, Peter Dinklage on toast audacity?
Peter Dinklage? What the fuck is that?
The guy who played Tyrion in Game of Thrones.
Okay, where's your...
Oh, it's tucked.
Oh, okay.
I don't need it. I have that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I started hearing that and it's like, what the fuck is she talking about?
This woman is laughing about her kid begging her for food.
Kid just needs to take something and just knock the shit out of her.
Yeah, he does. Luckily, he's not in the house anymore.
Oh, good. Okay.
It'd be 2 years this summer since she lost her kids.
Yes.
Yes.
Millie, you look like you need to go outside and pee.
Do you need to go outside and pee?
I
Go
do,
with me.
Mommy.
Go with me.
I gotta go pee.
Well,
You'll have to wait a minute.
yep. We have two old ladies that need to pee. I wish.
Yeah. I love my baby.
I think that's normal.
Well, he's not a baby anymore. He's a man, but
Not quite.
well, my oldest is more of a man
Yeah,
than him. But
yeah, he's 16. Yeah, the Bible says 13, but I don't.
he's gonna be 17 in 3 months.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I gave birth 17 years ago.
13-year-old kids though in Israel were like hurting. You know, they had
Yeah.
jobs already. So that's why it's 13 in the Bible.
I feel so old. My son's gonna be 17.
Yeah, I know that's crazy, isn't it? It's awesome.
I feel so old like that, man. But yeah, she tried to club out.
You have been saying, and I said this in Mango's chat, and I'll probably say it again at some point during this stream. You have been saying that your children are young men since they pretty much fucking hit puberty. They're not men. Yes, you have a 17-year-old. Yes, you're going to have a 17-year-old soon. That's an age where they can be emancipated. That's an age when they can start doing things on their own. That's the type of age where they're going to be graduating from high school. But you still have a child who is 13 years old who has autism. He is still going to need some rearing. He's still going to need... My niece is 19 years old. She's on the autistic spectrum. She still needs help. I mean, she's going to college. She had a free ride scholarship. Graduated summa cum laude from her high school. Did fantastically. But she still needs occasional help from people. Oh my God, you were fucking miserable. I don't have kids. And I can see what a fucking failure of a parent you are.
Got the money. The account was closed. It's just, it's enough. It's enough at this point with these people. Like, you guys really have to stop messing with us and inventing love affairs that never happened.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is probably going to be a sad reality, is that she probably is going to try and rope William back in once he ages out of the foster care system. She'll probably leave Zachary there, because I don't know if any of y'all have seen some of the older things when she... Oh, they're back. Give her something. I will. Does she need me water? No. She's got water.
Not very much.
I'll give her some water after I'm done. Yeah, you get your butts out, banana. Yes, you did. Come on, get up on your bed. Come on, get up on your bed. Sorry. I have pupper aggro. I think she said, I can't tell if she meant her account or the chick from Norway's account. But yeah, that is a very sad reality, is the fact that she's probably going to try and rope William back in once he ages out of the foster care system. Oh, Mango coming in with the facts. He has to have, luckily in PA, in order for him to get a work permit, he has to have permission from the counselor at the high school. And if your grades slip while working, they can revoke your permit. So yeah. Which is why I now say, she's probably just going to wait until he ages out of the system and graduates high school, and then she can rope him back in, make him get a job, and not worry. She'll be like, you can put off college for a few years to help your poor old mom.
And it's just nuts what people do to you when you want to have peace in your life. But I forgive them. They like what Jesus said, they know not what they do. I don't think they realize what they're doing to themselves with this continual delusion they have in their head over me. They really got to let it go.
It's not a delusion when we have video evidence of it, Shanny. That's not a delusion at all. Most of the shit that I talk about, or that Mango talks about, or that anybody else talks about that have known you for a pretty long time, comes from your videos, comes from actual documented evidence. So no, it's not a delusion when there's actual video and documented proof that what we say is actually what's fucking going on.
I moved on in my life. And I'm going to continue to move on with my life, because that's the only way I can go.
Hi, Trevor.
Forward. I mean, these people want me stuck in the past, and it's like, no, screw that. I am moving forward. I have things I got to freaking do.
But yeah, you have done none of them. You've done the barest minimum of what is being asked of you by CPS to get your children back. You don't have a job. You're not on disability. You don't have stable housing. Like I said, you're currently living on the good graces and charity of Jason's uncle, who could throw you out at any time, quite honestly. You don't have stable housing. Neither one of you have a job. You just barely do therapy. And I'm pretty sure you're not telling your therapist everything that goes on, because I highly doubt your therapist would approve of you guys continuing to grift online, considering the fact that a majority of your issues come from grifting online. So I highly doubt that you're telling your therapist everything that you do and everything that goes on. I really, really doubt you're being honest with your therapist. You're probably just giving them lip service just to get them off your ass. That way you can say that you went to therapy. But you're not really working through any of your issues.
Yeah, when you're constantly criticizing someone who's disabled and mentally ill, you're making yourself look really bad. And eventually people are going to catch on to what you're doing. You know? But I'm going to get going. I just want to...
Have you guys caught on to what I'm doing? I'm trying to get money out of you guys. Come on. It's not that complicated.
To report what Ashley from Norway attempted and failed miserably doing. But I find it humorous. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Peace and Maranatha.
Pizza marinara. Keep forgetting what it sounds like when it's sped up. All right, so this is from the 6th. The one that we just watched was from the 5th. This is from the 6th. They are continuing to talk about Ashley, even though they're supposedly moving on. They're supposedly not going to linger on this. They're going to forgive, and they're not going to hold a grudge. They're moving on like adults do. But yet they're still talking about this like 2 days later. Oh, that was her whale cry. You want to hear it again? Whenever I stream Shanny, I always speed her up to 1.5 times speed because I can't tolerate her fucking slow ass speech. She talks like half the speed of Spell. But yeah.
So
oh yeah, that's true. So she's begging for food. They're begging for money to get food, while also laughing at the idea of Shanny's child begging for food. That's really gonna ingratiate other people to give to your cause.
Seriously, it's so pathetic.
now Ashley from Norway got offended by me. I said she had a flat ass.
That was mainly me, though.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are these things out of order? I don't know. Who cares?
So what did she do? What did this woman do? She sent Jason a picture of her ass, and apparently...
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. She's not streaming from the bathroom, but she's definitely streaming from the shitter.
It's covered in herpes or a big burn or something from oil. I don't know. It looks like herpes. And she's like, how do you know how herpes look like? Because I took sex ed in high school, and they showed us pictures of herpes.
I took sex ed in middle school and high school. We had a very, even in like late elementary school, like 5th grade, we had a very rudimentary version of sex ed because they knew that we were going to be pretty soon there were some people that bloomed early. Never did they show what herpes looks like. Not in high school. I don't know what kind of sex ed you took, but yeah. Ugh.
And also, I've been a caretaker for years.
Right.
So I have to...
You're not a caretaker. You were never a caretaker. You were a glorified janitor for a group home. That's all you were. I will tell you this much. Over my course of my years working in the medical field, I worked in the medical field for about 10 years. I held both a CNA, certified nursing assistant, and an occupational therapy assistant license. I was licensed for both disciplines. Those 2 licenses have been null and void for years. For years. And yet, I can still find them on the Florida Registry of Nurses. I can still find both of my licenses on the Florida Registry of Nurses. I have looked up every state that you have claimed to have lived in and that you've claimed to have worked in. I've looked up in Minnesota. I've looked up in Pennsylvania. I've looked up in North Carolina. I've looked up in Wisconsin. Guess what I got back? Absolutely nothing. So no, you were never a caretaker. You were a glorified janitor in a group home. Your job was to answer phones and unclog the toilet.
To be aware of how certain rashes look like and certain marks on a person's body looks like. So yeah, that's why, you know, it looks like herpes, because it really does. Plus, it's a simple Google search to look up how herpes looks like. So, like,
you know, I tried to look up what herpes looks like, and all it showed was a picture of Shanny.
Look at that.
It does look like that.
It does look like that.
You could go and say you burnt your ass in the shower with oil all you want.
What the fuck?
What is that? You were solicited into both of us. I would never fuck you knowing that you have that mark on your ass.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't even come near it. I'd be like, oh no.
I could catch it. I could catch it.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that I've seen your only FUPA content, and the only question that people can ask after seeing it is, why is it gray? I don't think anybody wants to come near your lady bit, Shanny. They probably smell like a rotten Arby's roast beef sandwich that has been left in a car in the middle of a Walmart parking lot in Florida high summer for a week. I am pretty sure that you are the only person whose cunt smells like rotten ass. Your lady bits are fucking necrotic. They are gray. Nobody wants to get down there and dirty with you. Rev is the only idiot that even tries. And I say try because I do operate under the belief that the only thing that Rev has ever actually had sex with on Shanny is a fat fold.
Yeah.
You say,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jay, I can catch that. So could you. We should get out of here.
Yeah. Plus, also, I've watched Hostel. I know what you freak Europeans are into.
Yeah.
And I'm not going there.
That's a good point.
Yes, because your xenophobia is showing, Shanny. Your xenophobia is showing. Because we sure as hell base an entire country's, an entire demographic, an entire portion of the planet. We base all of our knowledge of them on a fucking horror movie. On a fictional horror movie. God damn it. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me that you believe that every brown person is going to have a bomb strapped under their vest.
I ain't going there. I ain't going to be hostile.
And you hear real stories of that stuff, too.
Exactly.
Not just fiction.
I've watched Hostel.
Yeah.
No, not this sister. Or brother.
Uh-uh.
So,
No.
go brag about your burnt fanny or herpes-filled fanny. I don't care.
Holy shit.
I don't think all Europeans do that. Well, you know what? I don't care.
I don't think so either.
I don't care. I ain't going to be hostile. Fuck that shit.
This is a crazy one, man.
She is nuts.
He's nuts. Yep. Like Ella.
I mean, I honestly don't know what went through her mind thinking she would succeed in this stupid shit.
I don't either.
But you know what? You still got a small ass, and no matter how much you bend over, no matter how much you have
An angle.
your ass is still flat.
Yeah, it is. That's the truth. That's why when I saw it, I was like, I wasn't even tempted by it. I wasn't, because I'm like, I've seen a lot better on you. I've seen way hotter, so it's like whatever.
No, I have unfortunately had the unfortunate luck of seeing Shanny quote unquote twerk. It's like a mass of fat jiggling back and forth, and occasionally there is a gray necrotic eye that winks at you. It is something it's like an eldritch abomination on this earth. Nope. It is like an eldritch abomination on YouTube. I mean, we're talking about some fucking Cthulhu shit going on. down there in Shanny's pants. I would not be surprised if a tentacle slithered out of her fucking ass.
But she responded really weird, like, this is proof that I don't take a bath.
What the hell is that?
And proof that I have herpes because I know how herpes looks like. Even though most people should know what herpes looks like. I suggest you get educated how herpes look like in case, you know, you're in a situation with someone.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You should know.
You should know. Well, I'm sorry, I'm educated in STDs. Ooh, that must mean I have one, right?
Well, I mean, it takes one to know one.
No, unlike you, I'm clean. Unlike you, I don't solicit married men trying to get them in bed with me because...
No, but you do solicit men while you are married. So, you got some of the words mixed around. You do solicit men while you're married.
I'm desperate.
You're desperate.
Maybe you're a little too crazy for men. Maybe that's why you have to go out of Norway to find a man, because they're like, this is too crazy for me. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I definitely see the situation with her ex-husband way different now. She's probably just absolutely insane, and that's why
he was like, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm done
donesies
forever. This is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't want to see you no more.
So I mean, you can go show your herpes looking ass and keep sending those pictures. But I don't know why you would listen. I don't know why you would give even a pic of your ass or.
Yes, thank you, Red Feather. That is exactly right. She did solicit Dragnot and his wife. We actually, I believe it is part of my when I covered the first arrest video of Shanny. It's part of that one. I believe it's called like Shanny Classic Shanny Jailhouse Rock or something like that. It's on my channel. It's one of the streams. But yes, Shanny did. She did. She solicited Dragnot and his wife to come out to Colorado, and they would get them a room at the Stanley Hotel where they could do, and I quote, ghost shit. But really, we all knew that what she wanted to do was she wanted to bang Dragnot and his wife and just have Rev watch off on the side, because we know she's not gonna let Rev switch. We know she's not gonna let Rev swing. No, she was bringing in both those people for her. Just her
with herpes on it. You think that would turn someone on?
Weird, man.
Like
it would have been a 7-way.
Yeah,
that's real.
Why can't you forget about her and move on? Because she won't stop talking to us, and this is content. So leave me alone. You know, why don't they leave me alone and then I'll stop? How about that? How about you mind your own business, Mr. Name I've never seen before?
No, let Shanny process this the way she wants to process it, and she wants to talk about it. So let her.
Yeah. Thank you.
Because I just said before she went live again, oh my God, is this what this is going to be now? Every day we're going to get on and talk about this idiot?
Yes, we are.
Until you don't feel like it.
Yeah, until she stops being psycho.
You're processing the bullshit. That's what you're doing.
I'm trying to get rid of a psychotic woman who won't leave my husband alone.
Well, if you keep talking about her, she's probably going to keep doing it.
Well, you know what? We'll see.
So
I'll keep burning that ass some more. Maybe I burnt her so bad last time that I automatically gave her an ass burn. Maybe it was that.
Oh yeah, Shanny, you're so wonderful. You're such a wordsmith that just your ire was enough to put any type of burn mark on her ass. I highly doubt that, because you have the intelligence of a mattress stuffed with mayonnaise.
No, I must be clean. So I take hot oil and pour it on my ass and burn it. Okay. That's crazy. You have problems. I just said to Shanny, maybe she's held hostage in a hostel.
Maybe she is held hostage in a hostel. I don't know.
And she's forced to do this.
But you keep sending your nudes. I'm just going to keep freaking responding to them.
So crazy.
I mean, hey, I'm not making myself look bad. You're making yourself look bad.
You're making yourself look like a petulant child, Shanny. Ashley at least admits that she's trolling you guys. You are looking like a petulant child. A toddler throwing a temper tantrum. Well, I'm not going to stop talking about it until she stops sending me her nudes. And if she doesn't stop sending me her nudes because I won't stop talking about it, well, then I guess I'm not going to stop talking about it. What kind of circular fucking thinking is that? If you want people to stop fucking messing with you, you stop reacting to shit. That's what trolls do. This is coming from someone who has done a fair bit of trolling. People say shit to you and send shit to you and do shit to you to get a reaction out of you, and you're giving them exactly what they want. So thank you, Shan.
I'm just, saying what I see.
Kill your PayPal because you're clawing back money fraudulently.
Yeah,
too.
Exactly.
There's that part. What the flip? Insane.
I know.
Insane. I just want to use the internet to watch videos and shit. I want nothing to do with this shit.
Oh, speaking of shit, was it wax from a 3-wick candle? I don't know. It looks like herpes, Terry. Like, Google how herpes looks up, and then that's how her bun looks like.
Oh yeah, maybe she lit up a candle and like burned herself.
Maybe she lit up a candle and had a really big fart and it burnt her ass.
Maybe that's it.
Maybe that's it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
No, she literally said she cleaned her ass with oil or something.
Why would you clean your ass with oil?
I have no idea.
I mean, I admit I don't clean my ass with oil. I clean it with soap and water like a normal person, but I don't know how they do shit in Norway.
You know, oil and water don't mix. The oil floats atop of the water, and
Yes, her boob sores. Let's not forget her boob sores. Don't forget, guys, Shanny has cancer. She has cancer. Don't forget, Shanny has cancer.
washing your body with oil ain't gonna get you anywhere.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
Maybe it's some product I'm not aware of.
I've never burnt my ass like that.
No.
Well, I mean, in order for you to burn your ass washing it, you would first have to get into a shower, which we all know that you're not doing.
I'm saying maybe it's a cleaning product that we're not aware of that you can use.
See, this is why I will not go to Norway where the hostels are.
Yeah.
Maybe she got hostile too.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. All I know is nobody wants to see your dirty herpes looking ass.
Yeah, if we have to.
Nobody wants to see your dirty looking ass, but yet you put it all over the fucking internet. Nobody wanted to see your nasty gray snatch. Your gray twat waffle. Nobody wanted to see that shit. But yet you put that shit all over the internet. Because, yeah, you first had it on your OnlyFupa, but then you put it on Pornhub. That was usually where people got it from, was from Pornhub. You want to talk about somebody else's ass? I've seen your ass, Shanny. It is, trust me, no.
Say it again. We don't want your fucking any pictures from you, period. Nothing. We want to be left alone.
Salah entered the chat? No, he didn't. I wish he did. Be like, what's up, Salah?
Fake Salah. Movie.
If it's hot, obviously it will burn. I know, but why would you brag to someone that you burnt your ass?
And now I know you don't take showers because you said that about what? What?
Sorry, I don't put oil on my ass to burn.
No, I will say this much, I don't put oil on my ass to wash it. I use soap and water like a normal fucking person. But we know that you don't wash because we've seen the underside of your titties. You've shown them on your social media. You've shown your titty sores on social media. That's how we know you don't fucking wash. People who have that kind of bacterial infection that you have under your boobs are people who do not wash. I am currently not wearing a bra. Congratulations, people. Try to get that out of your head. But my boobs are not going to have that type of fungal bacterial infection because I wash under them. I make sure they're taken care of. I make sure that they're dry and clean, just like the rest of my body. Because I'm a fat ass bitch and I have a lot of body to wash. A lot of creases to get into. But yeah, that's how we know you're not taking a shower. That and your greasy ass hair that stands up, defying gravity.
Burn it. That's proof that I'm not taking showers because I don't put oil on my ass.
Like, are you cooking French fries and you just decided it's a good idea? You know what? I need to clean my ass.
Let me just sit in the fryer, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the pan of oil that I was cooking my fries in, and I'm gonna go clean my ass in the shower with it and pour hot oil over my ass. You're crazy.
Look, ain't it sexy? I have what looks like herpes on my ass because I burnt my ass. I'm so hot, I burnt my ass. Look.
I don't get it.
It's because I'm so clean, I burnt my ass. This is proof I clean my ass because I burned my ass.
Okay.
And it's proof that you don't clean your ass because I burned my ass. Okay.
We need serious.
Again, we have a lot more proof about you not bathing and not keeping up with basic personal hygiene. So we have a lot more proof than the fact that you haven't burned your ass.
No. For real. You need major mental health, man.
There is that Duper's Delight laugh that we all know and love from Shanny. She is fucking high as hell.
Maybe
Hey,
it's
Red
not
Feather Pink
translated
Shit.
well.
Hello. Thank you for the pink shit, Red Feather.
I don't know. But if you're pouring hot oil in your ass in the shower, I think you need help. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe she thought to herself, "Oh my God, they're right. I have a flat ass. I'm gonna go punish myself in the shower." She burns herself.
Maybe
She's
she
crazy.
thought. Maybe she thought if she burned her ass, it would get bigger, like fluff out or something.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Or maybe this is just...
Yeah, Shanny's totally not bothered. She's absolutely not bothered by this. She's totally not bothered at all. Totally not bothered.
That up to try and say that we're trying to push her to abuse herself or something? I don't
No.
know. I don't know.
No. But you're the one who sent your Asper picture to us.
Yeah.
Like, we care. Well, I don't really care. I just
No.
like, fuck it. I don't care.
You're gonna talk shit though. Like, you wanna talk shit. And I get that.
Yeah.
I
You
do.
both need to grow the fuck up. Why? Because someone sent me an ass pic that I didn't want?
I didn't hit go live on this. I'm just
Go away.
here.
Why don't you go away? I don't need you here. And your negativity. Okay? It's not my fault that she sent me an ass pic of her Asper.
This is so dumb.
It is very dumb. But this is the stuff that we go through every day. And I have said, don't send me nudes. My husband said, don't send me nudes.
Yes.
But yet she wants to continue showing her ass.
Let me reiterate. I do not want anybody's nude pictures or any pictures, really. I don't want any pictures. Don't send me shit.
You can tell in the back of Jason's head, he's going, please send me some pictures. I need something to think about when I'm trying to plow my sow.
Nothing. Unless it's a business proposal to do something professionally and you're serious about it. Maybe. Send me nothing else. Nothing else. I don't want to hear from you.
Yes, hi, lurkers. We love our
she'll get it.
lurkers.
I hope so.
Let's see. Imagine sitting on a piss-soaked couch with a 600-pound plus woman who doesn't bathe, trying to roast a woman who is a 10 on a bad day. I will say that that I've seen some of her recent pictures, and the pictures that she sent Rev were old. They were rather old. Yeah.
But I knocked that ego back, though, obviously.
Well,
Did I affect your ego?
Well, Sandy, you know how it is. What's Shanny's is Shanny's, and what's Jason's is Shanny's. So if Ashley sent naked pictures to Jason's email, then she sent them to Shanny, obviously. I mean, come on now.
So, where you think you're sexy, where you could steal someone's man. Aw, I'm sorry you didn't get off the way you wanted to. Piece of Maranatha, guys.
Pizza marinara. This thing is a bop speed up. I'll tell you that much. All right, so this is from the 6th of February. It's called Get Mental Health Help. So obviously she's going to give us some advice on mental health, which nobody should take from Shanny. So this will be I believe this is the last video in our first part of the stream. We'll go into our palette cleansers, which of course is going to be, hi Rizla, how you doing, sweet pea? Which of course is going to be the fabulous Djibouti dubs. So feel free to, when we go to our commercial break, feel free to get up, take a stretch, take a piss, go take a shit, go do whatever you need to do to come back for the second half of the stream. So let's get this part over with.
Oh, what a wonderful morning. I'm just gonna tell you what the trolls do. They are dumb and dumber. Sooner it will catch up to you. Know that there is a God out there that will be my redeemer. He'll be vengeful alone over the ground, waiting where your blood drip. Oh my God, your blood. Anyway, hi guys.
Oh God, we get to start out with a terrible song. Oh, this is gonna be a good one.
Ashley from Norway. Ashley from Norway. Let's just get a little thing onto her.
Yeah, you're cheating laugh now.
She took every little donation she gave us and clawed it back without even providing proof that there was service or goods. So I let PayPal know who she is, and we'll find out how they'll take care of the situation of this woman stalking us and clawing back money that she gave to donations, and she does it only because my husband did not receive her come-ons. Now, I got a little information about this chick, Ashley.
What the fuck? Shanny, do you English? I would understand if English was not your first language, but apparently, allegedly, English is your first language. I think what you meant that she took her donations back because Rev was not reciprocating her attentions, her affections, her advances to him. He received them very well, as the fight that you guys just had like 2 to 3 days before this could tell. But no, now you're trying to do complete utter damage control.
For Norway. Apparently, she was part of that group that tortured and had Aaron Carter so depressed that he took a bunch of drugs and killed himself. She was part of the...
Okay, Shanny, you talk about reaction channels and commentary channels that you say they slander you. Using your own videos and providing commentary over those videos, or doing like I do and pause it to speak for a long time, because I kind of like the sound of my own voice. But commentary channels that use your own videos and your own words and things that you put out on the internet to commentate on your behavior and to call you out on shit that you need to be called out on, or in my case, just have a general laugh, that's not slander. You claiming that someone was part of a group that allegedly, big allegedly, bullied someone into suicide without any type of proof or providing any type of proof. That's slander. So, get it fucking right, bitch.
torture team of Aaron Carter. To which he thought, hey, let me go to Shannon, try to torture her to suicide.
Exactly.
And that ain't gonna work.
No, it didn't work because you're stronger now.
It didn't work.
Oh, come on. I am just waiting. I am waiting on bated breath for the day when Rev gets on an Instagram stream and talks about how Shanny cut herself up like a Christmas ham. This is just part of the Shanny cycle. She will sit there and claim up and down, I'm stronger than this. I'm stronger than the trolls. You can't get me to kill myself or harm myself. Blah, 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 blah. And then within like a few weeks, maybe a few months, we'll have a video where she talks about how she tried to kill herself. Where she went into the bathroom and tried to cut herself up like a fucking Christmas ham. Just part of the Shanny cycle.
Did it. Your little, here's my pussy. Here's my tattoos. Here's my boobies. You need to have me right now. I think there's a little bit more to my husband than looking at pussy and ass. You know?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
There is. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's also looking at your left fist and your right fist. So he looks at those too.
You like putting poor people in the hole? Because you're mad at my husband and return your advances?
Oh yeah, she's jealous, no doubt.
In some weird fucking thing? I mean... Ugh. You know how many times I've had this happen to me and him? You know how many times we've gone through the same thing? I mean, they tried it with me, with advances with men, and then they...
Oh, Karma, come on. You expect her to do even the basis amount of research? Even the most basic research? She gets all of her news from Twitter and from Tumblr. That's where she gets all of her facts from. Yeah, he OD'd. He did not suicide. He did not unalive himself. He did not end game. Well, he did end game, but it wasn't purposefully. He just OD'd because he was a drug addict. Oh my god. I don't even like Aaron Carter, and yet I know this.
They tried to do it with advances with lesbians, and that didn't work. So they were like, let's go to Jason and try to go.
Oh, really? Really? No, it did not break you up, but I remember a video Jason put up where he was talking to Dragnot, saying about how he was a man's man. That he wasn't afraid that his wife had a girlfriend. Would you do the same thing if Jason wanted to have a girlfriend? No, you wouldn't. Because while you get to go and play around and do your little dalliances and flirt with people online, Jason's not allowed to, because you've got to keep him fully under your thumb.
Oh, and appeal to his weaknesses.
I never cheated. I can say that.
Well, yeah, the girls in Norway.
Well, I'm saying with any of this shit, I've never cheated. So, any of these attempts to do this shit, nothing ever happened.
No. So can you guys just quit fucking with me? I'm not going to commit suicide. Jason's not going to commit suicide, and we're not going to break up.
Right.
In fact, we probably are going to stay together just to spite you fucking assholes.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, another CashApp PSA. Don't stay with someone just to spite other people. I would not say this to them, because I want them to stay together. They are perfect for each other. They deserve each other. They 100% need to stay together. But if you're with someone and people are telling you that person's not good for you, you need to leave them, don't stay with them out of spite, especially if they actually are a toxic asshole. But, you know, these two aren't going to listen to any type of relationship advice because they know everything. They have the perfect relationship.
For spite. No, we're together because we love each other.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, but it's always something we say, like, let's not break up even if we wanted to just spite them. We've said that to each other. And I feel that way. Yeah.
It's sick someone wants someone to end their life. Yeah, well, that's who Anja is about. That's who Ashley is about. She goes and bullies people and screws with their marriages and does whatever she can to get people to end their lives. That's the type of person she is. That's the type of person who these reaction channels are promoting.
How do you know this? Do you have proof of this? Or are you just going on your own interactions with her and painting it with a broad brush? Because what you're doing right now, Shanny, talking about this and not providing an ounce of proof, that is slander. If it wasn't for the fact that she lived in Norway and slander cases are very hard to prove and to actually get any type of judgment on, she could sue your ass for slander. She wouldn't get anything out of you, but she could do it because you're actually slandering her. Because you're saying that she's doing all the shit to other people when in reality, she probably just did it to you because she wanted to get a reaction.
Right now is someone who caused Aaron Carter to commit suicide.
That's because that's who they are, too.
That's who they are, too.
They're the same thing.
And everyone who's participating with that is responsible for that, too. They pick on anyone they sense any type of weakness with and go after them.
They're a bully suicide gang. That's what they are.
Yes, they are. And people really need to start being wise over this.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of joining in with the crowd.
I think it's funny, yeah.
It's not funny. You're killing people every day.
Hilarious.
The more people you pick on, the more people you kill.
Yeah.
You can go look through my channel, and you can go look through my channel right now for the videos and the lives that I have up right now. There are maybe, I could probably count on one finger the amount of lives that I've done where I've talked about someone other than you. And I'm not talking about like my creepypasta streams where I used to read creepypastas. Now I'm talking about streams where I would go over drama and bullshit from other people's channels. Maybe I could probably count it on one hand. I don't go around talking about a whole bunch of people. I only do it when I find it funny or interesting. I only talk about you because you're fucking dumb. And it's fun to laugh at you.
That is fact.
Murderers in your hearts, you are. Murderers. And you can go try to giggle and talk your way out of it. That girl was part of the Aaron Carter suicide clan.
Where is your proof? Where is your proof? Where is it? Where's your proof? Where is your proof of this accusation? First of all, Aaron Carter did not kill himself because of some suicide gang on the internet. He OD'd because he had a fucked up family life and he was a drug addict. It wasn't because there was a bunch of people bullying him online. Even if it was, for you to sit there and say that somebody was involved in this and you have zero proof of it, you have shown nothing. I mean, it's the same thing with your own health records. You want us to believe what you say that you have, but you don't provide any proof of what's going on with you. I mean, hell, you can go onto my channel and there's my most recent video, not live stream, video that I uploaded is actually from me getting a fucking spinal tap because that's a test I need to do to get tested for it. Well, I already have been confirmed to have MS, but that was a test to see what kind of MS I have. That was a further test to further confirm the diagnosis. But you provided nothing. You provided nothing for this. You provided nothing for your own shit. Oh my god, you fucking dumbass.
Go promote her.
Like, yeah.
You stupid fucks. Go promote her.
Have fun with that.
Maybe she'll put her eye on you.
Mhm.
And then you'll feel lousy.
Oh, they'd look at her dicks, definitely.
Yeah, you would.
They definitely would.
You would. They're not that impressive.
Married or not, they'd be looking.
There's one thing you forgot. If you want to really get my man going, the woman you throw at him should have a big ass.
What the fuck?
Not some flat ass.
Okay, so yeah, these two were out of order. The one that we watched before this would actually come after this, but whatever.
Fuck.
Who cares?
And unfortunately for you guys, I have a very nice big ass.
Yes. And it's contoured very.
No, you don't have a nice big ass. You just have a big fat ass. That's very, very jiggly. I've seen your quote unquote twerking video, Shanny. It's not something I would suggest anybody go see. But if you're interested, you can always go look up Sexy for Christ on Twitter.
Uniquely so. It's, yeah. There's not going to be one that I'm going to like more. That's just the way it is.
There you go.
That's just true.
And me, I'm organizing my meds. There we go. That's them.
I think it's disgusting.
Omeprazole, Duloxetine, Meloxicam, Gabapentin, amoxicillin, and cyclobenzaprine. Okay, I have to take them. You can continue on.
Okay. Now, Mango's already gone over a lot of these pills. She looked them up during the stream. She was going over the stream. She looked them up. Amoxicillin is a knockoff generic brand of penicillin. So you're taking penicillin, basically. What kind of fucking infection do you have, Shanny? Probably those titty sores from the fact that you don't bathe. And I will say that other than cyclobenzapine, which is a muscle relaxer, the rest of those medications that she's listed, they're not pain medications. They are used in conjunction with a pain management regime that would be supplied by her doctor. She would be under a doctor for that. They don't just give out pain meds willy-nilly. Those are basically supportive drugs. Those are supporting drugs that are supposed to help with the pain management. They're not painkillers. They're more like supporting the painkillers.
Yeah, I just think it's disgusting that it's possible, and I don't know what's with PayPal's policies and how they make decisions and stuff. It's very bizarre. But I think it's disgusting that someone that wants to weaponize their donations after they no longer
but she
like
doesn't
you
go to
can
PT.
just claw their money
They're
back with
ignored.
no consequence, and you're negative in your account with no response. They just take your money.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Or
I
lack
do
of
have
money.
to
They
run
put
up to
account
the store
negative.
after this.
And then what happens with PayPal if your account is in?
Let's see. Let me go through my medications so you guys know what I'm taking. I take a lot of vitamins because I am vitamin deficient. I take biotin. I take elderberry complex. I take a vitamin D2 5,000 units capsule every weekly. I'm also taking iron. I am taking a B12 complex. I am taking folic acid. I'm also taking Acetazlo. I don't know how to pronounce this, but it's basically a water pill because I have too much spinal fluid. And then, of course, which is what I need to go get the refill of. I'm taking fluoxetine, which is generic of Prozac. So there you go. I take the caplets. Yeah, I take the caplets because they just go into my little pill organizer better. But yeah, those are my pills that I take every day. I mean, yeah, they're not fancy, prescribed painkillers like Shanny's on, because she went doctor shopping and found one person who was going to be giving her shit. but oh shit.
-21, they just cancel your PayPal account. So it's once again, donations
Glad
can be
you
weaponized.
can afford heroin. Oh, Rizla, I love you. You're so funny. I'm glad you can afford heroin too. It makes you very, very, very much easier to get along with.
It's absolutely insane, and it's the policies of PayPal that's the problem. If something's a donation, it should be known as a donation.
I was taking the gummies, Undead Ramen, but when they started prescribing me a bunch of pills for my MS treatment, I switched over to the caplets because it's just easier to put into my pill organizer that I have without having to worry about the gummies sticking. So I just switched to caplets.
And clawbacks are not something that should have to be able to be done. That's ridiculous. Yeah. There should be a process where you go, okay, the PayPal goes, this person has claimed to have been frauded out of their money. What do you have to say before they do anything with your account? And then they get two sides of the story and then make their decision. That's how it should work. How is it that she can just say, oh, I was scammed and get her money back immediately?
But she didn't get her money back with the last couple ones.
Right. Yeah. Because they know it's bullshit when they see it.
Yeah, especially when it's labeled whale talk.
Oh my God. Like what? What's that?
They're so lame and immature.
This is disgusting. It's really, really disgusting. And I think it's horrible that PayPal gives these people a tool to use to defraud you. What's wrong?
Now, can we send you anything? Yeah, you can send on the Venmo and the CashApp.
Yeah,
that's not in the negative.
Yeah. You want to send money, Venmo and CashApp? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you do, thank you.
But these people are just they don't know when to quit. They don't know, like they want to see me commit suicide.
Yeah.
And it's just not going to happen.
She's sorry, I had my mic muted because I was changing shirts. But yeah, but she is also probably went doctor shopping until she found someone who was willing to buy into her shit. So let's see, the Des, my MS regimen, vitamin D, gabapentin 100 to 300 milligrams twice daily for constant nerve pain, 20 milligrams Adderall twice a day, 12 B12 shots once a week. Yeah, the infusion treatment and kratom. Yeah, goodness. Good night in the morning. I am not that far into my treatment. They had actually wanted to do the infusion treatment, but my insurance would not cover it. And now we're having trouble with them covering the oral treatment, which they said they would not cover the infusion treatment until I tried the oral treatment. So, but I only have remitting, relapsing, so it's not the progressive. It's not like the serious kind.
Amen.
Hi, Des. Oh, speaking of which, hi, the Des.
Because I'm smart enough to know and be on them in their games. That's why I'm making these videos right now. Okay, you want to play games? Well, I'm going to tell you what kind of games you're playing.
Right.
How about that? The game that chick is playing is I didn't get Shannon to commit suicide, so now I have to go and claw money. Maybe she'll get mad over that. No, not really. I just think you're a dumbass who doesn't respect boundaries.
Shanny, no one actually believes that you're ever going to commit suicide because you've threatened it so many times before and never done it. I'm of the school of thought right now where I'm just like, shit or get off the pot.
Yeah, and if we really want to PayPal back, we just make a new PayPal.
And isn't there laws in Norway? I mean, I have your address, honey. I could send the police to your house right now for cyberbullying and stalking, and you will be in jail.
Then do it!
If I wanted to, because there's laws in Norway against this stuff. You stupid dumb shit. And then you give me your address? My God, you're dumb as shit. So I have your address. I know where you live. I can easily call the area where you're from in Norway, get an English interpreter.
Then do it. Although honestly, they would first need to get a Shanny to English translator before they did an English to Norwegian translator. You'd have to get like two different translators, one to translate Shanny's language into English, and then another one take that English and translate it into Norwegian.
and show them the proof of you stalking and harassing us. And then you'll go to jail in Norway because there's laws against that stuff.
Again, do it. Do it. If it's so fucking easy for you to do it. Stop making idle threats. Stop being full of fucking hot air. I know that's what's between your ears. Maybe you need to step outside and get a refill. I mean, holy shit, woman. Stop making these idle threats. Just fucking do it. Do like that old, what the fuck is his name? The old meme where just do it. Shia LaBeouf, that's it. Just do it. Do it. Make your dreams come true. Yesterday, you said today. So just do it.
But you want to go and try to say that I'm a scammer, that I'm a lawbreaker, when you guys break the law all the time. Let's just look at the things that you're promoting right now. You're promoting adultery. You're promoting affairs. You're promoting stalking. You're promoting name calling like a child. You're promoting defaming people, dehumanizing people. You're guilty of doing illegal activities like popping tires, going around.
Oh Lord, seriously? Are we back on Drag Shit Ninjas, the Pennsylvania Rebar Division? Is that what we're coming back to? Nobody popped your fucking tires, Shanny. It got damaged when Rev drove onto train tracks like a fucking dumbass.
And giving letters to people and telling people how evil and defaming people's names. I mean, you are going and breaking every single fucking law you can think of trying to get to me. And then I'm the bad guy. It's ridiculous at this point.
I'm sitting here in Florida. I haven't done jack nor shit to you. I've been in Florida this entire time. I mean, according to some people, I currently have a certain alleged fugitive under my desk. But I've been sitting here in Florida the entire time. I haven't done jack nor shit to you. I haven't broken any laws. The only thing that I'm doing right now is I am psychologically torturing people by having them listen to your bullshit.
Point. You guys really need to hyper-focus on yourselves and realize what you're doing wrong in your life. Instead of focusing on someone
not
who's
for
not
how
breaking
you
the law or
doing,
doing
darling.
anything bad. I'm just living my life. But I've had enough of it.
She's had enough, guys. She's had enough of it.
Yeah.
That's why they've talked
You're
about
okay.
it for 2
I got
fucking
you.
days.
But, yeah. Go ahead. Say I'm a horrible person when all of you are breaking the law. And stalking someone who wants nothing to do with you guys. Go ahead. Keep saying I'm a bad person. But I don't do what you do. I don't make pacts with people to try and get people to commit suicide. Like you guys.
I haven't made a pact with anybody. I'm doing this on my own. There's nobody here sitting here with me. I don't talk to people on Discord about trying to get you to commit. I don't want you to kill yourself. Because if you kill yourself, I won't have anything to cover. If you kill yourself, you have very low entertainment value as it is. If you were dead, you would have 0 entertainment value. So I'd much prefer you to be alive because at least I get that minute percentage of entertainment value out of you. So, yeah.
That's your problem, not mine. But I'm certainly not going to give my life for your cause. Because you guys are pathetic at this point.
Pathetic.
Don't you find it unusual that Foodie Beauty's husband cheated and now Jason is the one that cheated? They follow the same script.
Last time I checked, I don't think Ashley had screenshots of Rev saying that he wanted to take a shit on her. Okay.
Script. Yeah. They follow the same script and they do it over and over and over again to just a couple people who they choose, who seem vulnerable to them. And they're done.
I love that. She said people who seem vulnerable to them. Let's not forget in this live stream, let's not forget that Von Helton is the true victim here. He's very vulnerable.
I don't know, and they do it at the same time. Like,
yeah. You think people can't catch on when you're doing the same thing to a bunch of people at the same fucking time? You guys really need to get some mental fucking help.
Yeah.
Peace and Maranatha.
Pizza marinara. Alright, I need to get this back down to normal. Still a bop, even at normal speed.
Did you know that more than 2
Alright, so we are now going to get into our lovely palette cleansers. This is from the ever wonderful and entertaining Djibouti Dubs. We will be back in a few minutes. I'm actually going to get up and go take a piss and get a drink, so I suggest that you guys do the same. And we will be right back after these messages.
Did you know that more than 2 million children die each year due to dehydration, which really sucks, you know? Someone should do something about that. But hey, check out this mop I've got here. It's called the Smart Mop. All you gotta do is dunk it and grip it real tight, you know? Give it a nice double-handed Indian burn right there on the pee-pee, and you're ready to clean. Now, what's great about the Smart Mop is you actually get smarter while you use it, and it's so much fun, I think I'll get on my heels. Woo! Okay, now that that's all cleaned up, the mop is nice and heavy, so you can put it over your head just like this and get a nice upper body workout. And after your workout, you need a protein shake. Look how much money you're saving. You're so goddamn smart. Dandruff, blood, boogers, it does it all. What are you gonna use that fucking Swiffer Sweeper bullshit? What are you, stupid? No, you're smart. I'm actually too smart for this, so I have the twist handle shoved up my ass right now as I'm mopping this up for you. Not only because it's more of a challenge, but I also don't need to buy toilet paper. There you go. Toss it in with your rainbow blankets. I bet you're on your knees covered in shit right now. And that brawny's gonna make you look stupid. You wanna be smart. No more dreadlocks, no more sponges. And you know what? Fuck brooms. Whoops, I popped a hemorrhoid in the kitchen and I sneezed on the door. Oh shit, there's the hair from my left testicle. Oh no, biker bitches broke in and spilled Pepto-Bismol. And it looks like someone else broke in as well. Djibouti Dubs. You wanna get it on all night long. You wanna walk down that beach and have all the guys chasing you. You want a big, sparkly ass. Well, Tajizzle is here to help. It is a 3-step system designed to make your reproductive organs tingle.
I just love using Tajizzle all the time, even when I'm not feeling so fresh.
I use Tajizzle all the time, even when I'm working out. I'm smelling.
Tajizzle is all about raising your confidence.
Whoa, dude, that chick, she's hot. But it's not just the good looks, it's the sparkly vagina.
And that's what Tajizzle is all about. From the second he gets home, she's not going to want to wait and talk around and shit. She's going to want to get straight to the naughty, that's right. It all starts with a 3-step process. The first step is the scented body powder made with sexy ingredients. It smells real good. Then we got some delicious flavored shtick you can put anywhere on your body. Tastes like the first day at junior high. Then there's the genuine crystal tattoos. Put them anywhere on your body. Why not? Slap it right there on your vagina. Let them know you're down for business. That's right. No more fucking around with this shit. You're serious about this. When he sees that shit, he's not even gonna know what to think. Ooh, that's cool, I guess.
When I use Tajizzle, I like to put it on my feet.
You're gonna get intimate from head to toe. So go on and drizzle that shit all over your feet. While you're at it, why don't you tease him with the honey-flavored dew stick and put that all over that shitty rhinestone tattoo. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Where's it going? Uh-oh. Whether you're looking for that special person or not.
I found this guy in my backyard 5 minutes ago.
The first 500 callers are gonna have to talk to this Cholita-looking woman. She's gonna hook you up. She's gonna show you where her Tajizzle's at. Just kidding. You gotta buy it. It's $200.
Tajizzle.
Ooh, yeah.
All right, so we are back now from our commercial break. Thank you, Djibouti Dubs. If you guys are interested in any of the channels that are used in today's playlist, you can definitely go down in the description below. You'll find links to all the channels that have been used down there. I believe that they are Fat Photog, obviously Graveyard Flowers, Djibouti Dubs, and of course our musical number will be ending with Burnt Toast. So, let's go. Yeah, $200 fucking. Yeah, I know. Alright, so we're gonna turn this shit back up. So, because I'm back. I took my piss. I got a drink. I'm good.
And they don't have to suffer. You, as a parent, you can get your rights back.
Sorry, I started watching this.
So, it's been a while. I deactivated my Instagram for quite a while.
You deactivated it for like 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks. I mean, the last video we had from you was on the 6th of February, and this was on the 23rd of February. You didn't even make it a month with your fucking Instagram deactivated. Because you knew that if you waited 30 days, if you knew you waited a month, it would be deactivated forever and there's nothing you could do about it. No, but you needed to bring that back because you need it in order to be able to grift money.
Because I needed a break from social media. I still need that break from social
media. Oh yeah, this is the one that Mango was going over in her stream. So this is going to be a repeat for some people who came over from Mango stream, but hopefully I'll be able to dress it up with my own crass humor.
Social media, to tell you the truth, because it's not good for your mental health at all. So I ran into a problem. This nice person gave us some money a couple times. And I know Jason asks about money a lot, but when you don't have a job and you're looking and you can't get any jobs, it's hard.
I asked privately.
He had a job. He was working at, according to him, allegedly, according to Jason, which I mean gives me a big old X'd out on that one. He worked for 2 weeks at fucking Burger King. Then he got fired. Probably because he smelled like rotten ass. He probably smelled like the underside of a fucking dumpster on a hot summer day. In Florida. In the sunshine. Ugh, don't tell me you can't find a fucking job.
Privately. I don't do this. I go privately to people that have helped before and see if they can again. I do that. But it's in private DM.
And if you don't like that, it can
tell me.
Just say you don't like that, and he'll stop.
Yeah, that's pretty easy, isn't it?
But there are people out there that are nosy, that wants to get in other people's business, and they have this narrative in their head about who we are as people. They'll say that we're scam artists. They'll say that we're this, but if you go back a couple years, we were trying to buy friends. We give too much to...
Those two are not mutually exclusive. Yes, you were trying to buy friends. You were trying to buy influential people on YouTube so you could try to make your YouTube channel famous. That's what you were trying to do. But the thing is that people are going... Even if you do get the attention like you did with Shane Dawson and that stupid video Rev likes to constantly bring up, people are going to click on your channel and they're going to see that your content is shit. And they're not going to want to subscribe. They're not going to want to come back. They're not going to want to do anything. They're not going to want to do any of that shit. Oh my god, she's such a fucking dumbass.
People, because we're trying to buy people. Basically, to just cut the story short, we lost our money because of the harassment we were receiving on the internet, and we had to move all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And that gets expensive, moving all the time. And not only move, but drop everything we have and restart again. New couches, new tables.
No, this is bullshit. Mango has pointed it out on her stream. This is fucking bullshit. You had not moved you moved 3 fucking times in 2 years in Colorado. And just about every single time you were kicked out. for various reasons, and it wasn't because of trolls. It was because you guys are just terrible fucking people who don't know how to take a shower or wash their fucking dishes. People got tired of the smell. They got tired of your attitude. They got tired of the constant screaming and yelling and fighting. People got tired of that. Your neighbors did not like you. The manager of your building did not like you. And you know what? People, when they move, they get these nifty little things. They're called moving vans. Or they hire a mover. You guys had enough money. If you guys really had all this money that you claimed that you had, you definitely had enough money to be able to hire movers to take your stuff when you moved. And they would do it all for you. They'd come in, pack it up, put it on the truck, take you to your new place. And some places, if you paid enough money, would even unpack it for you. Where you wouldn't have to do shit. But yet you didn't do that. Why? Because you know that you trashed your fucking apartments. Because you know your apartments looked like a rotting landfill when you were done with them. That's why. You had to leave everything behind.
New appliances, new clothes, everything.
I believe that
and we
they
kept
did,
doing,
Red Feather.
doing it over and over a couple of years back. So now we're in this age, and the narrative these people like to make up is we're scam artists. We're really not hurting. Shannon's really not sick. Just invalidation.
No, and I mean, Mango will give her the benefit of the doubt with the osteoporosis, but until I actually see diagnostic paperwork on any of the shit that she has, I'm not going to believe that she has it. I'm really not. I claim I have MS, and I am not afraid to post shit that proves that I've been diagnosed with it. Like I said, I did a video of like a month ago. I put up a video a month ago about a spinal tap I had to have. I posted results of my blood work. In fact, my little screen name, Shaw A1C is a little dig at Scientist Sam, because he says I have diabetes. But I actually showed him my fucking blood work, and he was like, damn, you don't have diabetes. I was like, yeah, I know. I'm shocked myself with how much shit I eat. But I'm not afraid to post that shit. I'm not afraid to give people proof. I'm also not asking anybody for money either. But I'm not afraid to give people that proof because I'm not lying about it. I have the proof. Ugh.
After invalidation. And then they abuse Shanny's son. They say that. And Shanny gave her sons up and put them in foster care for Jason. That's not what happened. The fact is, he has a hard time getting work. I can't get work because I'm physically disabled. And because of that, it's better for my sons to be in foster care while I'm sick, while he's having a hard time finding a job and keeping jobs because he has severe mental illness problems.
No, he has severe hygiene problems. I don't want to hear this bullshit about how neither one of you can work because you're too fucking disabled. My actual fucking job is transporting disabled people around my city. It is an extension of the bus system that the city puts on as a service to disabled folks. It gives them transportation, and it lets them have a little bit of independence that they wouldn't be able to have normally, because normally they would have to sit around and wait for somebody to come give them a ride or something, but they don't have to do that. They can just pay for the service, and the service will pick them up and drop them off. I drop people off at the grocery store to get groceries. I drop people off at the mall to buy shit for themselves. I drop off people at different offices around town, like doctor's offices, banks, stuff like that, so they can run their errands. And I also drop them off at work. I drop off people at work who are blind, who have to have seeing eye dogs. I drop off people at work who are in wheelchairs. You cannot tell me that you are too fucking disabled to work. Especially when there are so many things you could do that you could do at home. from the comfort of your own shit and piss-filled couch. That doesn't include you being on social media and being a fucking leech to society. Oh my God, you're fucking dumbass.
For me, I have to deal with my borderline personality disorder, which comes with depression and anxiety. And then there's the CPTSD I have that I have to deal with. And then there's the agoraphobia I have to deal with.
Oh, bull fucking shit, Shanny. Don't come at me with that fucking agoraphobia shit. I have a friend, and I've only ever talked to her on Discord, but I consider her a friend. She has severe agoraphobia to the point where she cannot go to the grocery store. It took her months working with her therapist to get her to be able to walk around her apartment complex, her apartment building by herself. She cannot go to the grocery store without having someone there with her. She cannot even go to her therapist's appointments without having her emotional support dog. She has severe agoraphobia, and yes, she's on disability because it is proven, and it has been proven through years of therapy, that she cannot work because she gets so anxious and so strung out when she leaves the house. She'll have a verified, bona fide panic attack. She just can't do it. But she's working with her therapist to be able to get outside by herself. Don't come at me with that fucking agoraphobic bullshit. You were perfectly fine back in Colorado going out to eat, going to different restaurants. I mean, hell, that's what started the Detective Baja Blast incident. Was you took Jason to a fucking brewery for lunch. And you were sitting there on camera propositioning drag for a fucking swinger situation. Although we all know that that would have turned into a 7-way with Jason sitting off to the side waiting for cleanup duty because you weren't going to let him fuck Drag's wife. Even if Drag and Mrs. Drag had agreed to it, you weren't going to let him touch Drag's wife.
On top of that, that's very hard when you're agoraphobic to actually go out of the house, go to the doctor, getting groceries. But then it also comes to the fact that I have a hard time moving. I have osteoarthritis all through my legs, my feet, my ankles, my knees, my hips, and now it's growing into my lower back and my shoulders. So I have a hard time managing.
Yes, Undead Ramen. Not only were the children malnourished, and don't forget, it was in the beginning of the stream on like the 5th or 6th, probably the 5th, that Shanny was laughing about Zachary asking for food. She was laughing about it. But yes, and every adult in their life had lied about their fucking condition, including G-Man. That's why I don't like G-Man. I will never like G-Man. You will never find G-Man on this channel unless I am fucking tearing his ass up and down. The only time I've had any type of interaction with him was I told him to suck a bag of dicks. I happened to be on a channel, happened to be on a panel, and he happened to show up in the chat. So the person threw up the link and said, hey, we're going to have a civil discussion. And when he came on, I said, he asked who I was. I said, I'm the CashApp. And I think that you need to suck up. I think you need to eat the biggest bag of fucking dicks in existence. And then I told the lady who was hosting it, I said, I'm going to duck out because there is no way on God's green earth that I'm going to be able to hold my tongue while this asshole is here in the panel. So I'm not going to be able to be civil. And I ducked out. That's why you'll never hear me kissing up the fucking G-Man. Never. I've never made it. Never hid my disdain for that fucking man.
Pain. The trolls are saying the judge took away your rights. No, he didn't.
No.
Not at all.
More lies, see? That's why
I hit the D. See you later.
Never listen to the people that you're hearing shit like that from. They are liars.
So, the boys are in foster care with a nice Christian lady who is a very, very wonderful, motherly type person. She's a wonderful woman. My sons, if something was happening that they didn't like, they would tell me. And they don't. They say she's been nothing but wonderful and helping them.
Well, yes, compared to you, she's probably the fucking reincarnation of fucking Jesus Christ. Compared to you. They actually have a person in their lives who is being a parent, who is being a mother. Yes, they're not going to say anything bad about her, because compared to the life that they were living, this is fucking heaven.
And giving them, and I have complete contact with the boys. I talk to them all the time. So all you little...
You don't have complete contact with the boys. You probably call them, text them, stuff like that. Although I imagine if you are calling them, there's probably someone sitting in the room with them, especially after that bullshit that you pulled with William. For those of you who are new, for those of you who don't know, I actually have this on my channel. It is a private video. I will never make it public. It is just there for posterity's sake. It is a recording of William that Shanny took from the Trap House Cracked In motel that they were staying in after they got kicked out of G-Man's house. When G-Man was going around talking shit on him and everybody was trying to kiss G-Man's ass to get him to... Which, I mean, I can understand why some people, like Drag and Jules and stuff, would kind of humor him a little bit just to try and get information out of him. But then they went back to being like, yeah, you're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking dick. But when G-Man was running around doing his Rev and Shanny are terrible people, here's what they've been doing, and saying everything that everybody already knew, Shanny got William onto a voice call. And she recorded this voice call, and I highly doubt that she had permission from the foster family to do this, because she did not have custodial guardianship of those two children. They were minors in the care of a foster family. That foster family would have had to give permission for Shanny to do this. She recorded William making a statement about how G-Man's lying and his parents, they never abused him and blah, 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 blah. Basically, it was Shanny's words coming out of Will's mouth. She recorded this and then uploaded it to both her Twitch and Jason's YouTube channel. Both of them were fortunately taken down the Twitch was taken down pretty quickly. And then they wanted to go off saying how we were silencing William, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, we're not silencing William. Unlike you guys, we're trying to keep him out of this shit. You guys are telling him everything that's going on. I would be happy as fuck if those kids... I honestly don't know. I don't have any type of... contact with anybody in CPS. I have nothing to do with the kids. I don't want to have any knowledge of what's going on with the boys. The only thing I want to know about the boys is, are they safe and are they doing well? That's it. That's all I want to know. But hopefully she did get into trouble. But she cannot see them in person. She can talk to them on the phone. She can text them, stuff like that. She cannot go and visit them. And that is because she refuses to take a fucking piss test. She refuses to piss in a cup instead of on the couch. And to have it evaluated for any type of drugs that might be in her system. She doesn't want to do that. She has never done that. No, she doesn't. It's as far as I'm aware of, her access to the boys is very controlled. And honestly, I think the last time I heard from somebody who had any type of contact with like anybody in that situation, the boys didn't want anything to do with her. But like I said, I don't want to know too much about what's going on with the kids, because I think it's a little skeevy. Honestly. I think it's a little skeevy when people get this information. I would much rather just know that they're doing okay and that they're thriving in their foster home. That's it.
Naysayers out there, since you want to go in my business, there you go. And not only that, but my son's is going into my oldest is going into pre-calculus. He's about to be 17. And my youngest, he's almost 15, and he's going to AP classes. So I don't think me putting them in foster care when I'm having trouble taking care of them.
Okay. even if this were true, which I highly doubt it, because considering the fact that when they were taken by CPS, they were immensely behind. Their education had been terribly neglected because you were quote unquote homeschooling them. Zach had to have additional tutoring just to catch up. So even if this is true, which I highly doubt, how is this any type of accomplishment of yours? Why are you acting like this is something that you accomplished, that you helped, that you made possible for them to accomplish? It wasn't you that did anything. It was their foster mother. She's the one that did the work. Their foster family is the one that did the work with those boys to get them any semblance of a fucking education. That is not yours to fucking claim. You fucking retarded gray twat waffle.
As a mother is a bad thing, especially since they're doing so good in their grades. They're thinking about college and having a successful life. And not only that, I did a great job as a mother because they actually care. They care.
You did, oh my God, you did a terrible job as a mother. Your kids were malnourished when they were picked up by CPS. You refused to have your youngest son taken to the hospital to be evaluated after your boyfriend supposedly assaulted him. You have laughed in the face of your oldest child as he begged you to stop talking about his life online and embarrassing him on the online. And then, as if that wasn't enough, you live streamed taking him to a crisis center because he was threatening self-harm. There's a video for it. If any one of my mods who are here, if they want to go grab the link to that video, you guys can go watch it. I did a video almost a year ago. It was for the, excuse me, I'm adjusting in my chair. It was for the 1-year anniversary of the boys being rescued by CPS. And it shows some of these past videos and streams that Shanny has done. And it's just like, no, you're a terrible mother. You're a terrible mother. That's why they haven't been back to you in almost 2 years.
Error. When do you think you will get them back? When it's appropriate too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When we're not struggling as much anymore. As for the abuse thing with Zachary, my youngest, the people online, they like to go and say that Jason kicked Zachary in the head and the stomach, and that is not what happened.
That's what you said. That is what you fucking said. Anybody can go look this up on XX Archives. That is exactly what you were telling everybody. That's what you were saying. Not anybody else. We were just going with what you were telling us and what Jason admitted to after he got out of jail. Nobody was spreading any type of rumors about you. These were things that came out of your own fucking goddamned mouth.
And this was during a time where Jason was going through psychosis because everyone was on his back online.
Oh, I'll find it. Hold on. Hold up. I'll get it. Don't worry. Go to my channel. Go to videos. And we will go to... Oh, what a year it's been. Alright, this is the video that I'm talking about. This is the one that I made back in no, it's okay. It's fine. That's the one that I made let's see what. It was like 7 months ago. It was on the 1-year anniversary of the kids finally being rescued by CPS, and it shows some of her past quote unquote parenting. And Also, let's not forget the original offense that she did. She took 2 young boys that she had, 2 young boys, and she uprooted them from their life after she got kicked out of her parents' house. She uprooted them and moved to Pennsylvania to arrive on the doorstep of a man she had only talked to online. She just popped up on Jason's doorstep with her 2 kids in tow. Mother of the Year.
And wouldn't give him a break of breathing space and saying he was cheating all the time. When he wasn't, because he's always by my side.
No, Rizla. No. I've already been on for 2.5 hours. Not going back and doing it again.
But they make this stuff up, and then they go and they take this one clip where I said I gave up my children for you. They thought that I permanently gave my children away. That's the narrative, or what they try to spin for Jason's the abusive man. It's not what happened. And I said that out of anger just to piss him off.
Well, maybe you should be careful what you say in anger, because there is no reason for anybody not to believe that you did not pick Jason over your children, because it was like within a day of you putting up that video on Instagram where you were like, yeah, I dare you to call CPS. I dare you to call them, let them know that he's back in the house. I dare you to call him. And someone did. Someone took you up on that dare. And they called CPS. And your kids got taken away because he was in the house and he wasn't supposed to be. So yeah, you did choose Jason over your kids. You did. You 100% did. You can try and gaslight and try to retcon history, but it's there. It's there in the videos that you posted. It's there in the time frame of everything that happened. You chose Jason. You chose baby carrot dick and ass pats over your 2 children.
And I apologize for that. But we moved on from that stuff. These people online, though, they can't move on. They want to traumatize you at the worst parts of your life over and 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 over again. And I did that purposely so long, saying over, because I wanted you to know how many times they have attacked me. And my family got torn apart because of these people.
Mm-hmm.
Your family got torn apart by your own fucking actions, Shanny. Not even with the boys. And over. And over. And over. And over. And over. But not even just the boys. Your entire family turning their back on you was because of you. Not because of online trolls. It's because of your own toxic behavior. You are the reason why your siblings won't talk to you. You are the reason why you couldn't be there when your parents were dying. Or even after they had died. Your behavior and your toxic personality are the reason why you couldn't be there for your parents when they passed. I was there with my dad when he passed. He passed back in 2016. I was right there next to him when he took his last breath. I got to say goodbye to him. But you didn't get that opportunity because you're fucking bitch. You are a toxic, malignant, narcissistic cunt waffle. Good God Almighty.
Yeah.
See, this is why you don't listen to these people. I thought you had one.
Oh, that's why I love having you around, Rizla. Shame for them. Narcissism isn't a disability. I know, right?
You to get your kids back, or parental rights were permanently severed.
No,
that's not
how it works.
That's not how it works.
Not in real life.
Don't listen to people online. They lie.
If they really want to know, I could explain it fast.
No, they don't need to know
I
our
don't think
personal.
they do either.
They don't deserve that. It doesn't work that way.
It doesn't.
No.
At all.
But since you want to be all up in my business, it didn't work that way. It didn't end up like that. My parental rights are still there.
Yes.
And I'm not even thinking of my parental rights right now because my children are literally 15 and 17.
Yeah,
They're not babies. They're men. They're young men. And
I said this at the beginning of the stream, and I said this during Mango stream, but you have been claiming that your kids are young men, since they pretty much fucking hit puberty. Yes, I would say William is closer to being an adult because he is going to be 17 soon. But you still have to consider Zachary. He still needs his parents. He still needs a stable environment to grow up in. He still needs a lot of therapy because of his autism. My niece, 19 years old, smart as a fucking whip, man. That girl is so smart. She graduated summa cum laude from her high school. And yes, I am bragging again because god damn it, I'm going to brag on this girl. She's in college now with a full ride scholarship. She's on the autism spectrum. She's like 19 years old. She still needs help. She still needs a stable fucking environment in order to thrive. You sitting here saying that you're pretty much writing your kids off because they're no longer little boys that you can use to grift, that you're only waiting for them to age out of the system so you can try and ring them back in and make them get jobs. You're not going to you know if those boys ever come back to you, you're not going to let them go to college. You know this. If those boys ever come back to that house, you're going to make them get a job. You're going to tell them, oh, well, you don't have to go to college. You can get a job right now and help your poor old mom out. So that way you can continue to sit on your ass and get fatter and fatter. You know for a fact that if those two kids ever come back to you after they age out of the system, because you know you're not going to be getting them back before they do. You know you're not going to work hard enough to get them back. But you're going to try and get them wrangled back in, and then you're going to make them get jobs. And then their lives are going to be all about making sure that you're financially taken care of instead of trying to start their own lives. They're still going to be stuck under your thumb. You know that.
At that age, they can actually choose who they want to be with. Do they still want to be with the foster parents, or do they want to be with their mom?
And yet they don't choose you. That says a lot about your parenting skills. If they supposedly can choose who they want to go with, who they want to be with, who they want to live with, it says a lot that they're picking their foster family over their own mother. It does. It says a lot. It says that you're a shit parent.
I tell the boys, stay with her right now.
Yeah.
And they listen. They stay with her right now. That's their choice, though. They have a right to choose who they want to stay with. And I don't want to put my sons in another bad situation where they're going without food and the basic needs they need because we're so dirt poor.
No way.
They're not going without their basic needs because you're so dirt poor. They're going without their basic needs because you eat everything in the fucking house, Shanny. There is a reason why you haven't actually shown yourself on camera. I mean, I believe earlier in February you did, towards the end of January you did, for a quote-unquote health update. But there's a reason why you at least maintain your weight, while the children and Jason just look more and more malnourished. That's because when food comes in the house, it goes straight to you. That's why you were laughing earlier in the stream about Zachary having to come beg you for food. You were laughing and mocking your child coming and begging for you to get food. Oh my fucking god, I can feel my brain cells dying.
I don't want them to go through what we go through every month.
Every month.
That's what a good parent does, is if you are incapable of taking care of them the way they deserve to be taken care of, put them in foster care where they will get taken care of the way they need.
Foster care is not your daycare, Shanny. I will tell you this much. When I was a kid, my dad, much as I love my dad, I got a tattoo on my back commemorating him after he died. As much as I love my dad, he was a shit provider. He didn't want to work. He was a hypochondriac, constantly claiming he had all this different shit going on with him because he didn't want to work. What did Mama Shaw do? She didn't sit there and say, oh, well, you know, he doesn't want to work, so I guess you and your brother are just going to have to go into foster care. No. Mama Shaw worked her fucking ass off to make sure that me and my brother had maybe not everything that we wanted, but we had everything that we needed. We never had to worry about food for our bellies. We never had to worry about having clothes on our back. We never had to worry about having a roof over our head. Because Mama Shaw worked her fucking ass off. She did. She did not sit there and throw up her hands and say, oh, well, I can't take care of you guys. I guess you're going to go to foster care. No, she didn't. But you do that because you refuse to even do the barest minimum for your children. Barest minimum.
Need to be taken care of. And they don't have to suffer. You, as a parent, you can get your rights back anytime you want, but you choose to let the current scenario go so they can get what they need.
Ew. If I saw it, you guys have to too. Sorry. I believe she started out with this one that said, please, Mom, could I smell the empty peanut butter jar? And then she said, at least I didn't say where the peanut butter was spread. Oh my God. No. 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 Lucky for you, I don't have a corner.
So that you're sacrificing.
I quite enjoy my degenerate chat.
But they are in my life. That's what people don't want.
Well, yeah, you chat with them all the time.
Yeah, I'm in constant contact with my sons.
Yeah.
You know, in fact, I would say now we have a better relationship than we did when they were living with us.
Because it was very stressful.
It was.
So you have a better relationship with your kids when they're not your responsibility. That's basically what you're saying. Shanny, you have stated before. Yeah, thank God they don't own a dog. I know. You have said before that you want to be your kid's friend. You want to be their friend. When you're raising children, you're not their friend. You are their parent. When I was a kid, Mama Shaw was my parent. She took care of me. She disciplined me. She raised me. She was my parent. It is only now, when I'm in my fucking 40s, that we've approached the area where we can consider each other friends. And even now she uses the excuse, but I'm the mama. So... But, you have said before that you want to be your kid's friend. So this is perfect for you. You get to interact and socialize with your kids without any type of parental responsibility towards them. Because they're no longer in your care. So that speaks volumes that you actually have a better relationship with your children when they're not in the house with you.
And I was so consumed with the internet and hustling to try to make some kind of money while I had these monsters online trying to pull every single bad thing I've ever done or you know.
Shanny. Getting someone to pay for half of your light bill by making a video of you blowing Rev is not a hustle.
I feel bad after I do something bad. Like everyone else does bad things and they get forgiven. These people don't forgive. Instead, they bring up the same stupid bullshit over again and over again to traumatize me, to traumatize Jason, to traumatize my children, deliberately, so they can hear this.
Shanny, your kids should not know about this shit. You should not be saying anything to your children. Same thing with the whole making William make a statement about G-Man. He should not have known about this. And don't you sit there and fucking tell me that it's just now that they know about this. That is bullshit. Because there are people in the Shanny community who have known you and who have known about your online presence for years. And your kids not only would participate in your live stream chat. They were mods in your live stream chat. I have no reason to doubt that the only time during that time where they actually got to see and interact with their mother was when they were watching her on a live stream. Because there is a video out there. I have to find it. I believe Burnt Toast has it edited or something. But there is, I found live stream somewhere. I have to, I learned it from you, Mom. I know. But there's a video out there where Shanny's doing this stream and she's going, oh, poor pitiful me. Everybody hates me, blah, blah. And this is when they were in Colorado apartment number 3. The last one they were in. And she's like, oh, woe is me. Everybody hates me. Everybody's abusing me. And da, 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 da. And one of her kids comes in the room. And I believe it was the youngest boy. She mutes herself, but she does not push the laptop down so her face is hidden and so people could read her words. She basically, I mean, I'm just paraphrasing here. I don't know the exact words, but she basically told him, how dare you, like something like, how dare you fucking come in here? You better shut that goddamn door and be quiet. I'm gonna beat your fucking ass, you fucking brat. So it actually did get to the point where the only time that these kids got to interact or see or talk to or have any type of interaction with their mother is if they were watching a fucking live stream of hers.
Same story over and over again.
Filming in progress.
It's insane. And I'm so done repeating myself over again and defending myself constantly. That's why I didn't want to be on Instagram. That's why I deactivated the account, because I'm done with that. I'm done with being treated like I'm a monster.
But yet here you are, contradicting your own words in the very same fucking stream. Oh, I didn't want to be on Instagram, but you know, I'm gonna put this up on it. I'm gonna stream this on Instagram.
I'm so sick of my husband being treated like he's some kind of monster when there are actual monsters in the world that you probably should be focusing on to make sure you're safe. I mean, these people treat serial killers better.
Oh, definitely.
You know, you go back like 6 years, they were torturing us literally with this, with the Green River Killer. What is his name? Gary Ridgway. And all of them turned their accounts into this Gary Ridgway account, and they were just spamming my chat room with Gary Ridgway.
Psychopaths, okay?
My medical stuff is nobody's business. I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm in the midst of things. So,
no. Yes, Shanny. While I will say that to a certain point, your medical history is your own to share. If you're going to come on here or have your little gimp come on here, your little emaciated house elf, come on here and start begging for money because you're oh so sick, you can't work, you're oh so sick, then yes, people do deserve to see some sort of diagnostic paperwork. They do deserve to see some kind of proof that you're suffering from what you say you're suffering from. And if you can't provide it, then why should they just take your word for it?
I want to surely focus on just, I want to be left the hell alone.
Yeah.
And my husband wants to be left.
Then get off the fucking internet. Why are we still talking? Why is this 15 minutes in and we still have like 30 minutes left of this video?
Hell alone.
Well,
Do you know how many?
your life out. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know how many emails we have to block?
Oh my God.
We've gotten rid of so many emails lately that we had in the past.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to see the bullshit.
And then they come on your financials. And I just want to state this for myself, okay? If I ask you for something and you can't give, do not give. If I have asked you for something in the past and it has offended you, let me know that, and you will no longer ever get a message from me. I don't want you to feel coerced into any kind of donation or anything, because that's not what we do here.
Oh, bullshit. Jules has stated before that you guys have sent her CashApp requests, and you know how she fucking feels about you. The only time she ever sends you any donations is to just troll with you, is to just fuck with you. She doesn't like you. Nobody really does, as far as I can tell. Yeah, I know this is an airport. There's no need to announce your departure. I tell that to people when they get on my, when they finds a stream that they don't like that, you know, I did, and they're like, oh, I thought you were cool, now I'm leaving. I'm like, this is an airport, you don't have to announce your departure, I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's like, get off the fucking internet. But you can't, because you need the internet, you need social media to grift. So you just want people to just leave you alone, not say anything to you, not call you out on your bullshit, not warn people about the fucking scams that you're running. You just want everybody to just give you their money. Give you their you want everybody just to give you their hard-earned money while you sit on your ass and do absolutely nothing.
That would be scamming, okay? I gotta say that. But they will come in your financials with this stuff too.
Yes.
They'll make comments on their on a donation that you've gotten to you. Like, it's crazy. Social media is, oh my God, you just can't get away. You can't get away from the harassment.
That's basically why we're making this video.
Yeah. Because you'll have a person that's just like, oh, here's something from the kindness of my heart. Look, if you do that and I'm in need, I'm probably going to come to you another time in the future and go, hey, could you maybe do that again? If you're offended by that, then I'm sorry ahead of time.
Yeah.
Like,
no offense.
No.
Needed or taken or anything like that. Like,
no. I appreciate what you give. Like, that's it.
He really does.
I do. I praise God for it every time. You know?
He does.
So
we're grateful for everything we get.
Yes, we are. And it's used for stuff that's essential shit. It's medicine and stuff. You know?
I'm on a
Delta 8 is not medicine. I'm sorry.
A lot of medicine.
Yeah, that you need a little money for. Because medication.
Oh my God.
It doesn't cover every bit.
Yeah, I'm on a lot of medicine.
Yeah. That's it. I want to say.
And I feel so old because I'm on so many medicine. And the medicine I take doesn't take all the pain away either. Maybe a quarter sometimes.
Because they're not painkillers. They're not designed to take the pain away. They're designed to supplement an actual pain management regimen that would be prescribed by an actual pain management doctor, a pain management specialist. If the doctor that you're seeing, that you shopped around for, believed that you actually had any of these conditions that you claimed that you had, he would have sent you to a pain management specialist who would have then set you up on a pain management regimen where these pills that you're taking would have aided them. Would have aided a pain management regimen. But you refuse to do that. You've gotten your truckload of pills. That's all you care about. Especially your cyclobenzapine, which makes you fucking high as fuck.
Of the pain away that I have. But it also affects me to the point where I'm just gone most of the day. Because it's so heavy. And it makes me extremely drowsy. And
fucking hell. I had to cover my mouth because I was about to spit out the tea I was drinking. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord splits you. Because if you're touched by the knob, it could finish the job. Oh, shit. That's good. That's fucking good. I never actually heard the last part of that before. That's clever.
And into my thoughts, I guess I could say.
If you play your game, you get real in your phone. Playing the parking game or something, you know.
But
I mean, let's face it. The thing that you consume that helps you the most is not. We don't do it because you can't have it legally. That's
without
really
a med card, and we can't afford a med card.
Yeah, you broke me.
So
yeah.
I'm on medicine that isn't as addictive as other medicines, I guess you could say. Because I refuse to take opiates.
Right.
No, don't even come at that with that bullshit. It's not that you refuse to take opiates. You would take them if they would prescribe them to you. But they won't prescribe them to you because you're a fucking pill-popping addict. I have zero reason to doubt that you have abused opioids in the past. Zero reason to doubt.
I refuse to take cocaine derivatives. It makes me throw up. So, I mean, morphine's okay,
I was just going to say,
if they think I'm like heavy enough in pain.
There's your morphine ration.
Well, it's usually a shot they give me when we go to the emergency room. Yeah. That's okay. I like how it relaxes you.
I'm still trying to figure out a layout that I like. I think I like that one.
I take 5 dealing with high BP. Blood pressure, it takes a lifestyle change. Yeah, man. And that's one thing with me, is my blood pressure is very high because of the pain. And my BP.
Oh, gee, it couldn't be high because your blood type is cholesterol? Maybe that's the reason why your blood pressure's so high. Your blood type is Crisco. Holy shit, you fucking dumbass. My blood pressure can sometimes run a little high. It can. I admit that because I'm a fat ass. But I'm not gonna sit there and say it's because I'm in a bunch of pain, because I'm not. I mean, yeah, I have the aches and pains that are normal for someone who is both overweight and over 40. Your blood pressure isn't high because, yes, increased pain can lead to an increased blood pressure. But if you're able to sit here for 50 minutes, for almost an hour, bitching on your phone, if you're able to do that, then you're not as in much pain as you think you are. You have no idea what real pain actually feels like. I have had migraines that have been so fucking severe that I throw up. I have twisted my knee when I was in high school. That fucking hurt. I mean, it didn't at first because, I was in shock, but that fucking hurt. I have had period cramps, and yes, TMI, period talk. Sorry, guys. Sorry for all you non-uterine having individuals. But I would have period cramps that would be so bad that the only thing that I could do was curl up in my bed and pray for them to fucking stop. You have no fucking idea what real pain feels like.
Beats per minute. They're very high because of the pain too. Yeah, it elevates it to where if I wasn't in pain, so it puts my like. Why are you judging me for laughing about morphine? Have you ever gone on morphine? It makes you laugh.
Well, yeah, it gives euphoria.
Yes,
there's a lot of reasons
it makes
why
you laugh.
People get addicted to using it.
Maybe that's why I'm laughing about it.
Yeah. Woo! You get looped. Some people just vomit. My mom could not.
She can't handle
vomit
it.
Immediately. You hit her throat.
See, that's why I can't take the cocaine derivative. They make me bleh. Yeah.
I think she was okay with him. See,
Oh.
we're like opposite on that.
Ah, okay.
That's it. You're opposite.
So I tell you what, you surely know
go
about a
preach
bunch
to
of pills,
someone
don't
else
you?
and let me talk without you doing your little fucking. I'm gonna be so woke that I'm just gonna criticize what everyone has to say. Oh wait. With this false freaking outrage because I laughed at something. No, I didn't go in the 170s. I'm usually in the 140s.
Bullshit. Maybe like 10
Which isn't
years
good.
ago, you were in the 140s.
Because back before I didn't have pain, I had perfect blood pressure.
You wouldn't.
Oh man, I miss being fit, having a nice, strong core.
Oh my god, I doubt you've had a strong core since you were probably fucking 10 years old. Holy fucking shit. Who the fuck are you trying to delude? You can go back as far back as you first fucking started on YouTube. You were always overweight, always big. What are you talking about? You were fit. Fit to be tied, maybe.
I miss hiking. God, no. If I hike now, I'd probably take a fall within the first few minutes.
Well, I mean, if you,
I can't even get up the stairs, so there's that problem.
it depends on what kind of hiking you need, but any hiking, I don't think. Yeah. not
No.
right now.
No.
I will say this much. I would love to see Shanny on my 600-pound life. I would love to see her go toe-to-toe with Dr. Now and try to tell him all this shit. The reason why... Yeah. Yeah. But the reason why, Shanny, you can't get up and down stairs is because you stopped moving. When you stop moving, that's when things are going to get bad. That's when you're going to get bedbound, when you finally stop moving. You went to like one session of physical therapy for your supposed osteoarthritis. One session. You never went back. PT is an important part of osteoarthritis therapy, but you refuse to do that because you know that if you do, they're going to get you back up on your feet and you won't be able to use that as an excuse to deny why you can't work.
I never said I was with Tragic. Are you and that guy Tragic still friends? I saw a video where you said you were with him when you broke up with Rev. Okay.
That's definitely not possible.
Yeah. That is a lie.
Yeah,
Go a troll.
Definitely not possible. Sorry.
God, I wish on Instagram you could like elect people to be moderators to your chat so you don't have to deal with so many fucking assholes.
I mean, they came here now. We used to have 0
Oh my
people
God, they're bored with their damn lives.
Mhm.
It's like get off online and social media for 30 days and see how you feel compared to how you feel now. I
You first, bitch.
guarantee you will feel better after the 30 days. And why do I say 30 days? Because it takes 21 days to break a habit. But to increase it over,
You first,
you're
bitch.
making the habit of not going online all the time. And
You
checking
first.
socials.
You first. You first, bitch.
At least on here, it's a smaller group of people than YouTube. Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
exactly. Don't have to deal with as many assholes as you usually could on
That's true.
Yeah.
It would be a tsunami of assholes on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like 200 assholes.
All just reminding
opposed-
you of tragic things over and over again to
Like,
traumatize
you
you.
want to forget about
Yeah, you want to forget about, you've moved on from, you
Other-
learned from and grown from.
other people have moved on from. I hate children that actually happen to have moved on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I personally feel happy and fantastic all the time, on and offline. Well, that's awesome for you. You got a good balance.
That's
So.
perfect existence. I mean, that's good. Enjoy your perfect existence.
I know, right?
Sorry.
Not everyone is perfect. Not everyone can have that balance or know what that balance is.
Yeah, I'm listening to one right now.
Not everyone is so as self-controlled as others. Some people are a little loosey-goosey. Not everyone is the same, and to expect everyone to be the same makes one an ignorant soul.
That's beautiful.
Yes. Life is freaking hard. It is. And I freaking hate it. And I laugh about it because why the hell not laugh about how insane and stupid and horrible life is?
Oh, God.
At least laugh about it.
This is a Bill Hicks skit.
Yeah, I guess so.
Toward the end of his life. You want to know something about life, folks? It's shit.
No shit.
He's smoking a cigarette to his death. Fuck life, folks. Okay? Because it's dog shit. It's a Bill Hicks skit, definitely.
You get up early every morning.
Right.
You go to your job.
Your shit fucking job.
Nobody likes you, and you don't like anyone at your fucking job. Let's just be honest.
Oh, I did though. There were people I liked where I worked.
There are some cool people, but they're usually the stoners
Always.
of the crew.
Always.
They're the only ones.
They got the face. Always. I'm breaking the back.
And you're thinking like, oh man, I wish I had some of that shit.
Yeah, no, they always shared.
Ah,
Where I was at,
see, Sharon is Karen.
They always shared. Everybody shared. Literally didn't even ask.
It's a shame you couldn't share that fat bastard.
Like, just here. Because everybody knew I was a stoner. So.
That's right. If you work at Burger King, just remember, or if you go to Burger King, just remember everyone's a stoner.
At the one I was at.
Have a wonderful.
I'm sorry, but when I think of Burger King and I think of a meme, it's usually Burger King foot lettuce.
Well, happy day.
Mm-hmm.
We smoke pot here because this fucking job is shit.
Delta.
Okay, they smoke Delta.
Delta, yeah.
We smoke cannabis products.
Not weed.
Well, you never know. They may have a card, and just,
They do sound high as
Yeah,
fuck.
some of
They
them
probably
sound
got.
like a
They probably got
Okay,
something.
sure. That's not legal. No.
They probably
can't
got their
make-
quote
you
unquote
can't-
medication.
That's not legal. Uh-uh.
Everyone is a stoner everywhere. I know. They need to stop making it such a secret to
Not
everyone, though.
really. In this part of the country where we're at, it's still old people, and they see it as evil still.
They think of it as the devil's lettuce.
Devil's lettuce. Get out. Okay.
Screw you, devil lettuce.
It's amazing. Wonderful medicine.
Burger King foot lettuce.
I'm going to buy my medicine. Buy my medicine.
I'm in the small percentage that doesn't like weed of any type. Delta, none of it.
That's fine.
Ah, jeez. I'm sorry.
That's how I felt I was, because I had a very bad experience at the age of like 22 or something. That I had a buddy, and he was like, hey, you got to try this shit, man. And I hit that thing, and I felt like I was going to die immediately.
My husband is from PA. Everyone does weed. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, dude, Ohio is legalized rec.
That's awesome. Okay, great. Let's go to Ohio.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the next thing. It's from Chill's top 10. It's from like Chill's Burger King foot lettuce. Hold on, I'll find the link. Here, we'll take a little aside. We'll take a little tangent.
Number 15.
We'll take a little tangent.
Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Admittedly, he had shoes on, but that's even worse. The post went live at 11:38 p.m. on July 16th, and a mere 20 minutes later, the Burger King in question was alerted to the rogue employee. At least, I hope he's rogue. How did it happen? Well, the BK employee hadn't removed the EXIF data from the uploaded photo, which suggested the culprit was somewhere in Mayfield Heights, Ohio. This was at 11:47. 3 minutes later, at 11:50, the Burger King branch address was posted with wishes of happy unemployment. 5 minutes later, the news station was contacted by another 4chaner. And 3 minutes later, at 11:58, a link was posted, BK's Tell Us About Us online form. The foot photo, otherwise known as Exhibit A, was attached. Cleveland Scene magazine contacted the BK in question the next day. When questioned, the breakfast shift manager said, "Oh, I know who that is. He's getting fired. Mystery solved by 4chan. Now we can all go back to eating our fast food in peace."
Burger King foot lettuce.
All right.
No. Ohio's wreck. That's crazy. When did that happen?
They had to because of Michigan.
Didn't have to. They
The
did.
PA is the only one that is in wreck now.
Everybody I talk to.
Everyone around us is wreck.
Everybody I talk to says it's close.
It's close to be
real
wreck
close
here.
Yeah.
Or Delta.
It's still,
Delta's wonderful.
It's very good.
But you don't get the paranoia.
No.
It's light weed.
There have been vials of shit that I've gotten Delta 8 that have been just as good as the best Granddaddy Perk joint I ever had, which was at Exclusive. The exclusive Granddaddy Purple joints were absolutely the dankest, most wonderful fucking shit ever, and my life is less because I don't have it.
Your nephew has MS. God bless him, Bradley.
Oh, poor baby don't got his drugs. Oh, poor little baby. See, Shanny got him off of one substance and got him addicted to another one.
I want to give a shout. I want to give a shout out to Exclusive Cannabis in Colorado. Because
I think they have Exclusive in Michigan.
There's a chick that comes on here. The name of the thing is Caitlin from Exclusive, and she's one of the. I think it says I hit on her or something to harass me.
Oh yeah, that's another thing they've been doing lately is trying to fake this affair thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
That's because you live streamed your domestic violence and then later on called it performance art. And the whole thing, you were telling Jason, well, maybe you should go be with Caitlin from Exclusive.
Guys, if you want to know the truth, the one device we have that has the internet, we use here. I have access to nothing, literally nothing.
Oh, that's healthy.
I'm by my wife's side most of the time anyway.
That's healthy.
But there's no way for me to communicate with any females. Because I have no device to it. That's it.
And you don't. You like talking to the people on Instagram, and a troll comes on Instagram and pretends that she likes you.
No, I don't think she was pretending to like me.
Well, she's fucking crazy with her parasocial behavior.
That's right. She was with the Aaron Carter people, dude. Listen. She was with the Aaron Carter people.
I know. So she's
That's
really obsessive.
Crazy. They're crazy.
What evidence do you have for this?
People. The people we deal with are the worst.
Again, what evidence do you have for this? You are slandering someone right now by saying this shit because you don't have any evidence. You have nothing to back it up. Where's your evidence of this?
Parasocial people on the internet.
Yeah.
Like Hassan would not believe this shit. I'm sure he's heard some shit though, Hassan.
If Hassan asked for an interview, hell yeah, I do.
Oh, we'd be so lucky.
That's good, Rev, because you prove to be untrustworthy. Only in your eyes. I think the only eyes that, of untrustworthy is from, me. I think
I was literally telling someone from Norway.
But Rev is responding to her. Oh no.
I did, yeah.
So?
Money.
Jesus, get over yourselves. I swear to God.
For money. I was responsive. But the email was literally to just say, do never send any kind of nude nothing, any shit like that. Never send it to that Instagram again. Because I don't want Shanny triggered by it.
You sent an email that said, send your pictures to this email so Shanny does not see them. You did not tell her not to send nudes to you. You did not block her, even if you did tell her not to send nudes to you anymore. You did not then block her when she continued to do it. Instead, you said, hey, send them to this email. You can try to rewrite history, Jason, but the stream is there. The stream is there. Holy shit, these people are fucking dumb.
That's it.
I wouldn't trust him either, Crafty, but it's not my marriage.
I mean, I'm not going to defend
Does your man look at porno? Because if he does,
Most
that's
likely.
the worst he's done ever.
Most likely they do. Most married men.
And you've screamed at him about that. You've gotten on to him. You have railed into him about watching porn. Because you don't want him watching another woman is more attractive than you. Because to be more unattractive than you, that's a very, very low fucking bar. They would have to dig deep into they would have to fall deep into the ugly tree to be less attractive than you. You have so many fucking fights about, you got online begging Christians to pray for Jason because he was watching porn. Don't come on here acting like you are some sexually liberated woman that lets your husband watch porn. Because you know damn good and well you don't.
Still consume pornography. I do my best never to do that. But due to my past, I have some addictive behaviors that are totally gone.
How old are you, MSK or MS Kikos? How old are you? She says she can't imagine living without devices.
Living without devices.
Devices.
Oh, devices. Okay. All right. Yeah.
We lived it for the majority of our youth. It's living without devices and phones and stuff.
No, I understand.
We lived it.
It's very addicting having a phone, and I've always hated phones, so that's fine for me.
Bull fucking shit. Shut the fuck up, Rev. You love your phone.
I've always despised cell phone.
Bullshit.
We are the same age. Oh, really? You can't remember when you were a kid and didn't have anything? You just had your own mind and a stick outside. you found a way how to play.
I'm all right because I got a TV with an RCA cable hookup, and I got an SNES, so I'm okay.
Yeah, he's got an SNES.
I got an SNES with a TV.
I will say this much. Me and Shanny are not far in age. I'm 41. She's 40. Ew. I like you, Jen. I like you. But no, I did grow up I unfortunately have to claim that yes, I am the same generation as Shanny. So I did grow up in that time between when we grew up in our youth, we didn't have like internet, devices, cell phones, instant access to the internet. We didn't have that. And then, of course, towards my late high school years and into my adulthood, that's when the things started becoming more widespread, where the internet and computers were not just something that they used in schools. It was something that people could have in their homes as well. So yeah, I grew up in that straddling generation where they, spent their youth running around outside, playing make-believe, pretending shit, climbing trees, stuff like that. But I do like the internet as I've gotten older. I love the internet. I love the entertainment that it provides me. Because I don't know about you, but my fat ass is not climbing no fucking tree.
No, we don't have iPhones.
No. They're gone. Destroyed, like everything else in my fucking life.
Oh, poor baby.
Mm-hmm.
Shattered, gone, destroyed, gone, blown apart.
Oh, poor baby. Did you mess up your
My
iPhone?
husband, he won't even talk to another woman. I don't think he found something wrong with just talking about random things with just a couple of girls on Instagram when I'm right next to him.
Well, some marriages, I mean, not all marriages are created and equal. There's different types of shit that goes on with
Yeah,
people.
the internet people have this thing called emotional cheating.
That's really stupid.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to go into that because I think it's not real.
I consider cheating a physical thing. Maybe there is an element to the...
Of course you consider it a physical thing because you emotionally cheated on your husband with Jason. Of course you would try to sweep it under the rug. But you were having phone sex with Jason while you were still married. You guys were making plans to get together if just in case anything happens between Shanny and Chris, we're gonna be together. You were already making plans to be with Jason before you divorced Chris. You emotionally cheated on him. You cheated on him. You can sit there and say, well, I think cheating is a physical thing. I am so sorry, but no. No. You can emotionally cheat on your spouse. You just want to play it down. You just want to dumb it down because you think it'll make you look better, but it doesn't. We all know what happened.
Emotion, but it's like, hey, baby, I want to have sex with you and phone sex with you and cyber you and stuff. That would be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When you're caught like that, it's like, oh, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not what he was doing.
No, not at all. I was literally talking to her about, she was talking about haunted places and stuff. And that, like, I said we're both into horror movies and panties and all.
He grew up without cell phones or social media. Yeah, here.
Yeah, here.
I did too.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't need a phone. I don't need a computer. I don't need technology. I can read a book.
Well, then shut it off. What are we doing here? Why are we almost 40 minutes into an almost 50-minute video if you don't need cell phones and you don't need your computers and you don't need technology? What are we doing here? What are you doing here? If you could just go read a book and be perfectly content, why are you here? It's because you can't live without the internet. You can't live without social media. You have got to have that constant affirmation and attention. You are a narcissist at the highest degree.
You know, I also have my Switch. I can play my Switch without, technology all around me.
Which is
well, yeah, technically.
Who's gonna? I mean, Rev already told her, but I mean, who's gonna tell her again that the Switch is technology?
It is, but see, if I didn't have the Switch, I could still read a book.
Yeah,
or the book, the Holy Bible. Read that.
Donald Trump's favorite book.
I could have a conversation.
Yeah, you could pet Gavin.
I can pet Gavin.
Conversations with who? The only person that you interact with anymore is Jason. And I'm sorry, but I don't think he has the most stimulating conversations.
I can get in the little wheelie chair and cook.
Yeah.
Why don't you do that shit then?
Now there I disagree. Cheating happens long before the physical.
Cheating. If you want to say that speaking to a woman sexually is wrong, yeah, I agree with that.
Me too.
It's wrong. Is it cheating? No, it's not. You're on the edge of it though. If you're talking to other women sexually, you're on the edge of cheating.
But I wouldn't stand for it.
Why would you? No, it's not something that should be stand for.
No. But just talking to one of the people that I know on Instagram, I'm like,
Yeah, that gave
Mo-
money too.
that gave like
That's what it was about. I wanted to thank the person for giving money. That's the first time but I'd seen her face in your messages before.
yeah, she's one of those obsessive
Look,
types.
if I was trolling for pussy on your Instagram,
I would have seen a lot more.
yes, because there would have been. You see every message is like, hey, could you help with $10? Hey, could you help with $20? That's literally.
I know, Jinyu, they had those switches from Colorado. Shanny has one, and I believe that the boys took the other. They had 2 switches. So I believe Shanny's got one.
Literally my messages. That's my messages.
Yeah, I know. Bring back the cook. Yes, Red Feather said it. Bring back the cooking stream, Shanny. Let us have a cooking stream. You can do that on Instagram, just like you used to do on YouTube. Make actual fucking content, not the sitting in the dark bitching about everything. Bring back the cooking streams. Bring them back. We want to see them. We need your recipes, Shanny.
Okay.
I didn't see any flirting on his part.
No, never. And
he
there's
doesn't even flirt really.
no. And the girls are sweet. Your girls are sweet. They're not like that. They're not whorish.
Yeah.
Your girls are cool.
Yeah.
This one just is an interloper from fucking Draven. Fine. We know now you're gone. That's how that works.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna drop $50 on me,
You're gonna get things.
yeah, at least
$20 you get things. $10 you get things.
and you might have me come back and say, can you help me again? Yeah.
And if it bothers you, tell us.
Tell us and then it's over.
Yeah.
That's really easy.
Yeah, people can tell you that they can no longer donate to you, but then you get pissed off at them because they're not willing to be your personal ATMs. There have been so many people who have said that you were friendly to them while they were giving you money, and then when they stopped being able to give you money, you started being an asshole to them.
That's how we work.
Yeah.
But her
I don't know
sending
about
you
that.
news was-
You'd have
literally you
to.
saw it. The
Yeah.
first-
I believe the person who would know that might be Mango. She's like the deep Shannyologist. She knows the deep lore of Shanny.
The first.
It was like, what the fuck is this? And you're like, what?
What?
Like, why are you showing someone your tit?
And
randomly?
then what did I say? Block her.
Yep.
Immediately.
And then she gives more money. Please
yeah,
unblock me.
Unblock me. Okay, I'll unblock you. No more of that though. I don't know why you're sending that.
No, Ava, you're not blocked.
She said she wanted a threesome though, like for real.
Who cares?
Right in the beginning.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either. Until the tit thing. That was the first sign of it, was the tit shot.
Yeah.
And you're like, what's this? I'm like, what the fuck is that? I didn't see it.
I don't want a threesome.
There you go. Exactly. So
I'm sorry. I'm a selfish bitch. Okay? I don't like threesomes. You gotta take turns in threesomes, and I don't like that shit.
No.
Says the woman who propositioned Drag and his wife. Says the woman who wanted a threesome with Jason and another woman. You say that now because you know you could never get anybody else to fuck you. That's why you say that now. It's not because you have to wait in a threesome, because you know you'd be the only one waiting.
I'm selfish when it comes to that.
Oh yes, by the way, guys, I have the link here, so if you guys would like to join the hallowed halls of Fuck Around and Find Out University, there's a link right there. That is my Discord server. You guys feel free to join. Fuck Around and Find Out University. Come join the hallowed halls where you will learn jack shit.
That stuff.
You do not have to take turns.
Yeah, I don't have to take turns.
With
if it's one-on-one, you know what I mean?
Yes.
But if it's 1-on-2, I'm gonna have to take a motherfucking turn, and I don't want to do that.
Take a turn. Yeah.
The girlfriend, when I lived in Colorado, that was trolling people. No one realizes that girlfriend means girlfriend. Ash.
Oh, but she lives in
Virginia. That wasn't anything serious. Holy shit, they took that seriously.
No, we were just talking with the girl. Jesus Christ, you guys. You're so gullible.
You take what is supposed to be a joke and turn it to like, this is the truth.
Yes,
It's like you
PSA,
didn't
don't look at Not Safe for Life.
Believe anything.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I know we've been on here for a long time, and there's still like 11 people that are still holding
You was
out.
wondering
for some
where
odd
I've
reason.
been? I've been off on a social media vacation. And I'll probably do it again too, to tell you the truth, because I actually prefer living life.
No, you don't. Stop fucking lying. Stop pretending. You're gonna be back the same. You were back today. I have the new video in my playlist. You're back today. Talking about shit. Holy fuck.
Like,
yeah, they're still sped
well,
up.
smart mouth mama, that's what you would do with your husband. But I'm not going to waste a bunch of years with someone just because of a little nudie photos. I can move on from that.
How can I control if a woman sends nudes?
Yeah, they're still
How
sped
can
up,
I
Red
control
Feather.
that? I need someone to tell me that right now.
Did you guys feel better without social media? 100%, yes.
Way better.
I prefer it.
Way, way, way better.
Then why are you back? If you prefer life without social media, why are we here? Why am I wasting my Saturday afternoon listening to your bullshit and talking to people in my chat? Because I love the people in my chat. Yeah, shout out to Smart Mouth Mama. Smart Mouth Mama got a shout out.
I prefer it.
Yep, me too.
Tell you the truth. I don't like being online every day. There's other things I can do. And I'm happy that there's other things I can do than social media because it consumes such a large part of my life. And now it's just been so completely damaged that it's just like, I can move on. Hopefully these people can move on too. I've never received nudes and money. Oh, we have.
Yeah, I was very confused too.
You know what, Posey? I didn't even think of that person once until you brought up that person's name. Her name is the name of a very scary movie.
That thing.
Yeah, I don't even want to mention her name. She's
Shout out to Carrie.
not worth it anymore. Any new hobbies outside of social media? I crochet still. I mean, and I read the Bible. I read books. I can cook. I play games. I didn't really pick up anything new. I just made more time for the other stuff. You know what I mean? Is watermelon fixed? Yeah. That's sad.
No, watermelon needed to be fixed. The last thing you guys need is fucking kittens.
I would have loved to see some Gavin and watermelon babies. Could you imagine fluffy Gavins?
Oh, cute.
That would be beautiful. Exactly. Your cat got fixed.
No, the last thing, like I said, the last thing that you two chuckle fucks need is a fucking kitten.
The other day, yeah, they've been fixed for years.
Since we had them.
Yeah.
We bought them fixed.
Well, we got them from a rescue center in New Mexico.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna check out.
Sweet. Good.
See you when I see you guys. Stop listening to the actual scammers. The people who...
Hey guys, I'm scamming, and if you guys would like to contribute to my future scams, you can find lists. You can find links to my donation pages in the description below. You can also Cash App me at #theshaofthirst. I believe that's my cash tag. Is that my cash tag? I am so stupid. I have no idea. No, it's hashtag theshaofthirst. Or you can pay me on PayPal at theshaofthirst. If you would like to fall for my little scam, that'd be fucking fantastic.
who want to pretend they know what's going on in my life. They don't.
Oh.
And all they want is your attention for money, and I just want to clear up my fucking name once in a while. Anyway, you guys have a good day. Just do something nice for someone. You know, make something, like, you see someone while you're going to the store or something, you see they're very sad, compliment them, or even, like, slip them some money. I don't know. Just do something kind for someone.
I will tell you this much. If I'm going to the store and I happen to be down and I happen to look sad and someone complimented me or tried to slip me money, I would probably think they were some kind of freak. Not everybody who looks down wants everybody to comment on it. There are sometimes where you just don't want to deal with people, but you have to for some odd reason, for whatever reason. I mean, I hate it when people constantly are like going, you need to smile more. It's like, I don't feel like smiling right now. I don't want strangers to be coming out to me going, yeah, I love your tits. Maybe that's what I need to do.
And remember, there is more to life than social media. Peace and Maranatha.
Yes, we had a last minute addition to this stream, and I promise this is going to be a little bit shorter. It's about 18 minutes long, so we'll try to keep it short, sweet, and to the point. This is the one from today. While I was setting up this playlist and I was watching Mango stream, I happened to notice that Graveyard Flowers uploaded a brand new video from Shanny. So this is from today. So Shanny saying, yeah, I don't like social media. I prefer to be off of it. Lasted a day. That lasted probably less than 24 hours. Yeah, this is the one that, yeah. It's the brand new one. Yeah. Come on, talk, bitch. Talk, bitch. I've been talking for 3.5 hours. You can talk at least one time. Come on.
Stereo B. I like that. What's up, guys?
That's what I don't get. These two numbnuts sit there and think that they have got to wait for everybody to come into the chat. They've got to wait for people to start talking before they can actually start talking. It's like you don't have to. You can start talking before people start chatting in your chat. I do that all the time. Although now I'm starting to have those little openers where I have those little videos going on for my opener to let people come in. But I mean, even if nobody came in, I would still start my stream, not sit around waiting for people to start chatting.
Excuse me if I'm not talking right, and I feel a little loopy, or I sound a little loopy because my gabapentin and cyclobenzaprine has kicked in, and it's very hard to
In other words, Shanny's high.
communicate with others.
Then what are you doing online? Why are you doing a live stream when you're obviously stoned out of your fucking head?
And I'm on it. But that's not what we're here for today. We're here to talk about sovereign citizens.
Oh,
and how they like.
Oh shit. Oh fucking hell, Shanny, please tell us about sovereign citizens. Please tell us about sovereign citizens.
You can't be a sovereign citizen. You're already sovereign and you're already a citizen. But you can't go and say I'm a sovereign citizen and I can't, like, when I say that, you can't just go and think that the law doesn't apply to you because you say you're a sovereign citizen. Me and Jason watch a lot of body cam footage of people, and you can tell which ones are the meth heads, you can tell which ones are the drunks, you can tell which ones are the sovereign citizens. I just like, I've been to jail, okay? And these...
Please tell us why you went to jail, Shanny. Tell us why. Tell us why. I bet that both instances were because you were arrested for assaulting somebody.
Stops these cops give, and just hearing these people who just do not listen to what the cop is instructing you to do, which you should. They
are hilarious.
You really get to a sense of how people are in a lot of ways watching these body cam footage. And the sovereign citizens are ridiculous debate lords. I think debate is a reprobate practice, you can read it in Romans 1, that it's part of the action.
No. I mean, while I will say the sovereign citizen movement is fucking ridiculous and they're absolutely hilarious to watch, I will say that proper debate is actually very healthy for a society because it introduces new ideas and new ways of thinking. And sometimes it can prove accepted ways of thinking as wrong. So here's the thing. If you think debate is reprobate, I don't want to hear about you watching any of the presidential debates because that's reprobate. You shouldn't watch it. You shouldn't participate in it. That's reprobate. But I bet you will. Because you're so learned, you're so politically savvy and aware. But no, debate in a proper context is healthy for a society to grow. If there were nothing, if everybody agreed on everything, the world would be fucking boring as hell. The world would be like one of your general streams, basically.
That are required to call one a reprobate. Christians should not debate because it's a reprobate action. And I think it is a reprobate action because if you're in debate mode, you do not listen to the other person. You're just so hung on your own ego and what you think and what you perceive. It's almost like they're in another dimension and they're trying to knock onto the other dimension. It doesn't work that way. Listen. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Listen to the cops. When they tell you to give you your license and registration, you get your license and your registration and you give it to the cop. Here, sir. In fact, it'd probably be better to have it next to you before the cop even comes to the window because you know that's the first thing he's going to ask is license and registration. But these people, these sovereign citizens, they do not listen. They're just stuck in, whoa, man, why'd you pull me over? What law did I break? What did I do wrong? It could possibly something he saw like a taillight out and you didn't know about it and he just wants to help you. Like, if you have a taillight out, you're not going to get ticketed. If you're repeatedly told that you have your taillight out, then you would get ticketed. But if it's once, you're not going to get ticketed. You give your license and registration over. He tells you your light in the back of your car is out. And then
Are you adding to the lexicon there on fucking? I will say that I do agree with Shanny that if you are pulled over by the police and you should follow their instructions. There's a very good reason why a lot of cops now have the body cam footage, and that's to protect themselves and to protect the people that they are arresting. So if a cop comes up to you and asks for your license and registration, you should definitely give it to him. You should just do whatever the fuck they tell you to do. Unless it's something like pull down your underwear and let me fuck you with this fat cock. Then I would be like, yeah, no, take me to jail. But, you know.
Then you go to the automobile place and get the fucking, light bulb and put it in your freaking car and there you go. It's that easy. But no, these sovereign fucking citizens have to argue over every goddamn thing the cop is saying. Every little thing and debate them over it. Whoa, why do I have to do that? Why do I have to do this? I'm a sovereign citizen. It's like, dude, just because you label yourself or identify yourself as a sovereign citizen doesn't mean the law doesn't still apply to you. It does, you dumbass. And
you can tell a sovereign citizen this until you're blue in the face. They're not going to fucking listen to you, Shanny. Especially not from you, because you are minuscule. You are very, very tiny. You don't have that much influence. People have been telling the sovereign citizens the same shit for years. They're not going to suddenly start listening and start believing this just because you say so.
Cannot be a citizen and a sovereign as well, by the way. If you are a citizen, you are a part of the society. You have your papers, you have your social security number, you're a citizen. You can't be sovereign citizen. It doesn't compute.
But you're in the United States, so you're already freaking sovereign.
You're either a sovereign or you're a citizen.
Yeah, but you're still free in America. But when you're involved when the law is talking to you or the judge is talking to you, you probably should listen instead of thinking you can blow your freaking mouth off and like, dude, it's not good. It's not good arguing with a cop, and it's not going to do you any good. You're still going to get arrested. You're still going to go to jail. You're still going to get processed. It doesn't matter. Listen, the times I've gotten arrested I was an idiot.
Battery.
I acted like a fucking idiot. And it didn't help me. I still ended up in jail behind bars and processed. Do I regret said actions? Yes, but I have mental problems and I did things that were not good.
No. I'm going to do the same thing that you just did. Repeat something that people have told you for years, but you will not listen. You cannot use your mental illness as an excuse for terrible behavior. If you refuse to actually get yourself any type of treatment for your mental illnesses, if you refuse to get any type of therapy for it or to get any type of help for it, that is no excuse for your terrible behavior. I don't give a fuck what the hell you're suffering from. There's no reason to be beating your boyfriend with a fetish whip. I don't care how pissed off you get at him. There's no reason for you to be screaming at your children so loud that the neighbors call 911. Absolutely no reason. I don't care what the fuck you're going through. And as far as with Jason is concerned, I don't give a shit what the hell trolls were doing to him. That does not give him the right to go into Zachary's room and physically assault him. It does not. It is not an excuse. But yet you want to use it as an excuse, and all you're doing is continuing the stigmatization of people who have mental illnesses. You fucking retarded land whale.
But I got therapy and treated myself and learned how to listen to cops instead of acting like an over-emotional, stupid mess.
Bullshit. You only started going to
but
therapy.
Then again, it's very hard for me and my emotions.
You only started going to therapy because CPS told you had to. That's the only reason. Otherwise, you'd be sitting there not getting any type of therapy, not getting any type of help. But CPS told you that you have to go to therapy. So you're doing the bare minimum, going to therapy, lying to your therapist, because I have zero doubts that you lie your fucking ass off to them and just give them lip service and tell them the most mundane shit going on or twist everything to make yourself look like the victim.
Because I'm borderline. So when my emotions are heightened, you're just going to receive trauma responses. And I'm not saying that's right, because it isn't. It's an inappropriate way how to communicate, but that's why there's therapy, to help you learn how to cope through situations like that. But to go along and just argue with the cop the whole time, not listening to what he's trying to say. You know, cops are just doing their job. They just want you to listen to instructions. You do set instructions. You go peacefully. Yeah, you know, they're going to put handcuffs behind your back. Yeah, you're going to have handcuffs on behind your back. And no, it doesn't feel good. It's very uncomfortable and it's painful. You don't want to do that shit. You don't want to go to jail. It'd just be better if you just listen to the cop and then you either get a ticket or they just give you a warning and you're on your way. No, they have to argue with the cop.
Well, I mean, both of your instances, you were arrested because you were the aggressor in a domestic violence dispute. So it wasn't the fact that you weren't listening to the cops. It was because you admitted to slapping Rev across the face in front of the cops after you called them to try and get him arrested. Oh my God, you're such a fucking dumbass.
Their arms up like something really bad is happening and get the cop all nervous, and then you get thrown in jail for resistance and corruption. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. What?
When it comes to court, they have no argument, because unless they have no social security number, if they have taken the time to relinquish their social security number, they could make the argument that they're a sovereign on the land. They can do that. But if they still have an active social security number, if it goes to court, it's very simple. This man is under the system of the United States government. As simple as that. You're born into slavery with a number. That's the way it works here. So you can't be a sovereign. If you got a social security number, you can't be sovereign. That's it.
What the fuck are you talking about, Jason? I'm sorry, my brain turned off during that part. The fuck are you talking about? you're born as a slave with a number, are you now comparing yourself to slaves? Are you comparing having a social security card to slavery? Yeah, you're gonna go far with that one.
But
bold
the book
move.
closes after that. It's over.
But
you're done.
The Constitution says we're sovereign.
Where? Well, what specific clause or?
I'll show you.
Okay,
I'll
you're
get into it.
gonna have to show that where it says sovereign. I don't think they.
But
use
it
that
doesn't.
language.
It doesn't really matter because if you're on the land, you have to obey the laws.
Yes,
okay.
that too.
It's not like you could go to a different. Like for instance, you can't go to a different country and act like an ass.
Right.
And then you get arrested in that country and be like, "Oh, I'm an American. You can't arrest me." No, they can. You broke the law in their country.
Yeah.
You know, I advise people if you go out of the country, please read up. on the
That's even
rules
worse.
And the laws of said country you're going to.
That's even worse.
Respect their customs.
Yes, respect their laws and customs.
Yeah.
Don't be an asshole. Don't go into someone else's country like, oh, I'm American. My laws still apply to me. And then you end up getting arrested because you were an asshole. You know?
I admit my brain is dying right now, guys.
When you're in court,
my brain is
court.
dying.
When you're in someone's country, respect their laws and customs. It's that
Turn
easy.
her up even higher.
And then you wouldn't get in trouble. And you would be like, I can't believe I got in trouble. Well, yeah, you did.
Let's turn her up
I own
even
my
more.
shit.
My brain is
Anyway,
dying. I've been
got
on
anything
too
else to say
long.
about citizens?
No, the main thing is I believe that there's a very valid argument for every sovereign citizen, quote unquote, argument. It's valid. But if you still, like I still have a social security number. I would never make any of these arguments to anyone because I still have a social security number. If you're serious about that movement, you're in that movement, and you want to make these arguments in front of a court, the first thing that you need to do is you need to relinquish your social security number, and you can't do that. So if you want to be a true sovereign on the land, do that, and then you can make those arguments.
But you'll never be able to get a job.
No, and Shanny also makes a great point that could be a killer in court too. You're on the land of the United States. So you're under the laws of the United States, regardless if you call yourself a sovereign. It doesn't matter. You're under the law still. So I think there's no good argument that a sovereign guy could make in court, especially given the fact that you're under maritime law. You look at the flag in the court, and it's got a gold, trim on it, and that tells you that you're under maritime law. So you really have to know U.S. maritime law when you're in front of a judge if you want to make any kind of big moves that are valid in court. Okay, when you're before a judge, it has to be by the book. So you need to know their book plus the sovereign book, which they have their own book too. Okay, it's a serious movement that you could make arguments, but at the end of the day, you're in America, and we have laws. And if you're violating those laws, state or federal, you are liable.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's it.
Be lawful.
Yeah,
be
be lawful. Stop doing dumb shit.
Don't be like Captain Chaos Trump, who wants to break laws deliberately to try and change the Constitution to his ends. Don't do that. If you want to change the Constitution for some reason and it's valid, have the discussion, but don't be like Trump. Whatever's me is me, and it's godly. I don't know what the hell he is.
Welcome
I
back.
have no idea what he is.
I don't care what he is. Anyway.
Yeah, that's it.
I admit I drifted off a little bit
what
there.
A weird person.
So many people are weird.
He ain't 2016 Trump. That's all I know.
I know that.
He ain't even close to that.
I don't even know. No, I'm just really tired of seeing people making asses of themselves, including myself.
I just want real friends.
Well, thank you for that moment of self-reflection, Shanny, because you make an ass of yourself a lot.
Friends are a good thing. Like people that are actual friends.
I don't know if that's possible.
Not now. No, it's not. But I mean, I remember in the past having actual friends, and it's nice.
Yeah, but they all left you.
Yeah, because I was going to be outspoken about stuff that they didn't want to be attached to, I think.
Oh, God.
Which is...
Jason, your friends had you 51-50'd because you threatened to kill the president and you had guns. And I imagine a lot of your friends stopped talking to you because Shanny wouldn't let you talk to them because you spent who knows how long with your brains leaking out of your fucking ear because your quote-unquote wife wouldn't take you to a proper fucking specialist to deal with your addiction to alcohol. Oh my God. I feel myself losing IQ points.
It's fine. I've let that go. I understand.
I wish people were loyal. They're not.
No. Especially if it's going to impact your life.
Yeah.
That's why I put my case with.
Yeah, I'm not innocent on that situation either. I've separated from people who are dumb shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of do, especially when you know they're breaking the law and you don't want anything to do with that shit.
Yeah.
I don't want to get in trouble because you're a dumbass.
Oh. Yeah.
Gene, you wonder why nobody wants to be associated with you.
All right. So the lesson for today is follow the law and you won't get arrested. Keep your hands to yourself. Don't.
That's a lesson you could definitely learn, Shanny. That is a lesson you could definitely fucking learn. Keep your hands to your goddamn self.
They learn to listen more. You know, there is a reason why God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth. You should listen more than speak.
And that's another lesson you could take into consideration for yourself, Shanny.
And yeah. Peace and marinata, people.
Pizza marinara. Let me pause that and get this back down to the normal speed because we're going to be getting into our musical number. There we go.
Well, oh my God, it's like...
Oh, sorry. All right. That's going to be it for me, guys. Thank you so much for coming out. I had a blast doing this. It has been a very long time since I did a stream this long, so you have to kind of forgive me for my brain dying towards the end of it. I can only lose so many IQ points before the brain just goes, nope, we're done. I hope you guys enjoyed your day. Thank you for coming to a Shaw Can't Get Her Shit Together Saturday. I really hope you enjoyed it. Again, if you're feeling generous, you can go down to the description below. You can find my donation links. You can, give me any money or buy something from my Amazon wish list or whatever you want to do. Or if you don't, that's perfectly fine. As Mango always says, it's your money. Do with it as you please. But this is going to wrap it up for me. I have been the Shaw of Thirst. You guys have been my favorite little thirst quenchers. If you enjoyed the stream, please give it a thumbs up. If you didn't enjoy the stream, downvote the shit out of it. Feel free to subscribe if you want to. If you don't, then you don't have to. Free will and all that shit. Whenever the stream goes up and you can comment on the stream, go into the comments, leave a comment, get into protracted arguments in the comments. Talk about shit that had nothing to do with the stream and the arguments. Engagement is engagement. Thank you for joining me. And I will see you guys the next time I decide to stream, which who knows when that's going to be.
Well, oh my God, it's like... money. Folks.
You know what this means, Flo?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't light that cigarette, folks.
Yeah.
Right up, church, man.
Yeah. A lot of people in the know like us. Yeah.
What's the season after winter?
Money. I want money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Money. I want money. She wants money. Money. If I'm going to appear in videos for entertainment, I want money. Folks, I want money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Well, oh my God, it's like... If I'm gonna be your fucking Brad Pitt, I want a paycheck. Money. Like, holy shit. You got that? What? Yeah, money. If I'm gonna be your entertainment, I want a fucking paycheck. Anyway, back to the story. Blood, Dracul, Dracul, blood. Oh. Yeah, that Dracul.
Oh, God.
Money. They pay Brad Pitt. Good fucking money. Money. They pay Brad Pitt. Good fucking money. I want money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Folks, I want money. She wants money. Money. If I'm going to appear in videos for entertainment, I want money. Folks, I want money. She wants money. Money. You people are making money off of us. Well, oh my God, it's like... Folks. What else can I say? Oh yeah,